Alrighty, everybody. Welcome to our Elimination Chamber Watchalong.
Yes, hey, what's up, folks?
How's it going? We're a little bit late. Sorry about that. Had some issues with...
It's all good. There's,
Well, we had some issues with some, programs.
electronic stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Hey.
I got my pizza, though, so that's the important thing.
Me too. I got pizza, and I have Pepsi Cola, and we're waiting for wings, so that's exciting.
Yes.
Those are in the oven. So. And the chat.
Hey there, Chris.
You need to move the chat. So.
Oh.
Because you made it bigger, and so...
Hey there, Jack.
You gotta shrink the chat box some.
Chat box.
There you go. Is that better?
I had this all set up, ready to go.
And then stuff got messed up.
And then Photoshop messed up.
Yeah.
Hey there, James.
I'm gonna duck in and out. That's all good, dude.
We'll be ducking in and out, too, because we got food. We got pizza. During the promo for Elimination Chamber, it played the child song, Pop Goes the Weasel. That could be a sign that the Fiend is coming or Bliss will do something. I think it's probably going to be Bliss.
Yeah,
I hope they don't bring the Fiend back now.
Well, they still have another pay-per-view before Mania, so, I feel like they have to, I don't know. They have to, drag it out more?
Yeah.
I know a lot of people aren't happy with how, dragged out it's been, which I don't quite get, because I feel like they really haven't done much with it, honestly. But, yeah, I don't know.
Hey, dude, Haynes.
What's up?
In person, the Elimination Chamber matches where whoever drops the soap first gets eliminated. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Y'all, you had this all set up and ready to go, and then you let a child use a computer.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yeah, don't ever let kids...
Hey, guys, the door is shut this time.
Computer.
That's a big, win, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to put this
Is the next pay-per-view Roadblock?
Fastlane.
Fastlane.
Yep. Fastlane. A month from today? It's the pay-per-view. It's also my birthday. So that's pretty freaking exciting. The pay-per-view is probably going to be, okay, but, because it's my birthday, it's going to be, 10 times better, You know. Everybody knows. So, yeah. So a couple things let me put this tweet up and then I'll speak. Because speaking and, trying to type
Jared.
doesn't work. Hashtag WWE Elimination Chamber.
We'll be ducking in and out here because we got food.
Yes. Like I said, there are wings.
Got up a little late. We got around a little later than what we planned because we had some computer technical difficulties. I had something planned out here, and here, I'll just show you what I had planned. I was going to show, the current match down at the bottom, and Photoshop messed up, and so I can't do that.
So.
Colin, how you doing?
What's up? Maven Rant on her birthday.
Good to see a calmer background. That thing played havoc with my eyes. Maven... Yeah, thank God for this lovely gift. Maven ran on her birthday. Thank God for this lovely gift.
Yep.
There doesn't need to be pay-per-views between Rumble and Mania, but birthdays are cool.
Exactly.
How you doing, Anthony?
Exactly. It's a waste of time, though, because these two pay-per-views, not that I have anything against Elimination Chamber or Fastlane, but, generally, they're just not very good. Because they're so, close. Literally, we had the Royal Rumble, and then they had, 2 weeks until the Elimination Chamber. And so they have no time to build anything up in between, right? Now we're going to turn around and do the exact same thing again with Elimination Chamber and Fastlane, where we have a total of 2 weeks to build up, 3 weeks, whatever, to build up, something. So... Oh, dang, it's Bad Bunny.
So does he make money off of his music? Because since he's apparently signed some sort of WWE contract, Can he go out and do all this stuff that he's doing? Just a question for a friend.
But he's still the 24/7 champion, and he was on SNL.
Observing stuff. How you doing?
So that's exciting.
Hopefully, the kickoff show has some matches. I don't. Do they have any? Are they having any?
Yes, they have one match, and I'm gonna get to that here right now. Because Keith Lee is not fighting at the pay-per-view tonight. He was supposed to be on the card, and he got taken off. It's being said that he's injured. He has some sort of injury, not sure what. And so he was taken off the card. So he's not fighting for the U.S. title anymore. So instead, they're doing a Fatal 4-Way match, I believe, on the pre-show. It's Elias, Morrison, Ali, and Ricochet. And whoever wins that match is going to be put into the U.S. title match.
All right, I'm getting on DraftKings right now.
Oh, boy.
Who will win the WWE Championship Elimination Chamber match?
Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre.
Mm-hmm. Drew McIntyre.
Who will be eliminated first from the WWE Elimination Chamber match? Jeff Hardy.
Sure, we'll go with Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy, probably.
Who will win the SmackDown Elimination Chamber match?
I'm gonna say Kevin. Because it just makes sense.
It's Sonya. She always wears cool outfits.
Yeah, she always looks really good. Like,
who will be eliminated first from the SmackDown Elimination Chamber match?
That's tough because I feel like it could be Sami Zayn or King Corbin. Like, either or.
I'd go King Corbin because Zayn's going to, like, hide out or something.
Yeah, sure.
Who will win the WWE Universal Championship match?
Roman.
Who will the WWE Women's Champion... Who will... Well, they've got the WWE Women's Championship match on here.
Yeah, it's not happening. It was taken off the card.
Well, I'm going to put Asuka because she won. Who will win the United States Championship match?
Lashley.
Will The Miz cash in the Money in the Bank contract during the pay-per-view?
I feel like they need to throw a twist in somewhere because I feel like this pay-per-view is very, like... You can see everything happening. Like you know what's going to happen. Does that make sense? Like, there's no, like, surprise aspect to it where we're sitting here going, oh my gosh, like, I don't know, like, what they're going to do with that.
So
like,
he's cashing in. All right.
So I feel like they need to have something happen.
Entered in the free WWE pool.
Awesome. We're going to do really well. Morrison will get the Money in the Bank somehow. Maybe.
Mr. G and I'll have Spring Stampede every year on the second Sunday of March. Anthony, I would love to see him do some of that stuff, but, you know, WWE doesn't do things like that.
Kevin wins Elimination Chamber. I don't know where that comment went. Loses to Roman. Miz cashes in on him and loses. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, like, honestly, though, they have to do something on this pay-per-view, in my opinion, for it to be, like, great, because I feel like as it is, I'm sure the matches are going to be fine.
Who's that?
It's the Street Profits.
Oh! I didn't know who they were.
I've seen them in a minute. But...
Because I hadn't seen them so long.
They have to do something to, like, surprise people on this card.
Put me in WWE, nobody can handle my promos.
Dang. Sonya has an office? Dang. So, like, the position is, like she has, like, a job. So the Street Profits are being told that, like, they're unprofessional and...
What if we see Bray Wyatt tonight? I hope we don't. I hope we don't, Jono. I hope they hold off on him. How you doing, John Elite? They still doing the Raw Men's title match? No, I do not believe so. Pizza silence. Yes. Silence because of pizza. Doing good, James. How you doing?
I really like Sonya in the GM position.
Didn't she just say step into my office?
Yes.
So they're going to her office and she's going to sit out here.
Yep.
All right. Maybe honestly, I don't want the Miz to fail with his cash in because the last time he had the WWE Championship, his title run was bland. Yes. Bray Soonest will go home. Yeah, I think that's the best time is you don't bring Jackie, you're correct, don't bring him back till either at Mania or right before Mania.
I think that Alexa, I think they're going to do Randy and The Fiend at Mania, but I think that Alexa is going to be the one to challenge Randy for The Fiend. Because The Fiend isn't going to show up. I think it would be stupid to have him show up before. Like you said. So, have his big return be at Mania with this new look, new whatever of being, reborn from being dead, burned, whatever. And, do that at Mania. Because that's going to be, the big stage to show off the new stuff, right? So, I would just say that Alexa's probably going to end up challenging Randy for The Fiend.
Yeah.
So, yeah. What is this advertisement?
Samoa Joe.
Why, though?
He's going to have a show. I don't know.
Wow.
Asuka still have a match. She's going to defend. Miz doesn't need the title. No, Miz doesn't need the title, but I think they need to get the money in the bag. Get rid of the money in the bag.
It's pointless. Dude, this year's Money in the Bank has been handled so poorly, it's not even funny. What was the point of this year's Money... Not this year's. I guess it was last year's Money in the Bank. You put it on Otis, and you had no plan whatsoever as to what you were going to...
Oh, it's Retribution.
Yeah, it's Ali. Ali is fighting in this match. You put it on Otis, and you had no plan for what you were going to do with it whatsoever. So you stood around for, ever, doing nothing.
So,
he was carrying around the briefcase, and then he lost it to Miz. And what has Miz done with it? Absolutely nothing. So, there is legitimately no point to the Money in the Bank briefcase at this point. There's no point.
So here's a question. Now I lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
What if they keep Miz, the Money in the Bank on Miz, and then at this year's Money in the Bank, Morrison wins it, and then they have Miz cash in, win the title on somebody, and then Morrison turns around and cashing in on Miz.
Well, but the thing about that is that the briefcase is only good until the Money in the Bank pay-per-view.
Well, who cares? You could do it right before the pay-per-view then, the day before.
Have Miz cash in and win?
Yeah.
The title?
Yeah.
Huh. So he's gonna ride it right to the wire. Right down to the wire. Huh. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. But that's not a bad idea. I wouldn't be mad at it, honestly. It'd be different.
Yeah. How you doing, James? What big words do you guys predict for Elimination Chamber tonight, or do you think they're going to save stuff like that for WrestleMania? I think that they'll save most of it for... There could be something big happen. I don't know. Imagine huge changer, and they give all the U.S. title and have Kofi versus Ali at Mania. Boom. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I'm watching on my Nintendo GameCube. Sonya looks a mine... Oh my god. I'm watching on my Nintendo GameCube. Sonya looks like a Minecraft dog, and the WWE ring looks like a garden fence.
That's disrespectful. The GameCube has better graphics than that. I'm just saying. Come on, dude. Come on. They're slightly better than
Money
that.
in the Bank is basically the WWE's second title over that US and IC belt. Yes.
So. Nobody likes Elias. Go away. So, like, now we have this 4-way match or whatever. It's Elias, it's Ollie, it's, who else? Somebody else? Ricochet? Did I say Ricochet? I don't know. And who's the last guy in this match? I don't remember. They all just came out, and I literally wasn't paying attention whatsoever.
Elias has lost weight.
Who the heck is in this match? It's Elias, it's Ollie, it's Ricochet.
Who's winning the Fatal 4-Way? Ollie. If NXT was to be an Elimination Chamber for both men's and women's, who would be in it? For the women, I would say Rhea. For the men, Balor.
For what? Sorry.
If NXT had someone in the Elimination Chamber.
Oh.
How dare you, Maven? Your baby brother likes Elias. Yes, he does.
My apologies.
NGC is a great console, and I will rant against anyone who disagrees.
It is.
It's a Fatal 4-Way. I don't really care. You do care, observing stuff.
The GameCube.
You just don't know it yet.
The GameCube is like fabulous. Like, it's so fabulous. It's like my favorite system ever. Like, ever. The games on it were great.
I'll be back.
That's fine. I just, like, love the GameCube. It's, like I said, it's great. It's so great that, like, I don't have, like, my own GameCube, okay? Like, but my older brother had a GameCube, right? And he moved out and took it with him. So, like, I borrowed the GameCube from him, and I have had it borrowed for the last, like, 6 months. And he just recently asked for it back, so I'll be giving that back to him soon. But, yeah, like, it's great, and I love it. And I took Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. I love that game. It's, like, great. And it's my favorite game, like, ever. So, see, Maven knows the score with the GameCube. I love it. I love it. It's such a good system. It is a great console, but when I was a little boy, my parents traded me for a GameCube, so I have the garage sense. Sony late news heading into the chamber. No, just the whole Keith Lee thing about Keith Lee not being in it and having this Fatal 4-Way match to replace him. So that's about it. Favorite system ever, which is why Maven stole it from her brother. Exactly. Like, I stole it from him, and I only took one game. Only one game, and that was a terrible move because he has so many games for the GameCube, and I only took one. Like, Sonic Adventure 2 is really good. The first Sonic Adventure is really good. Like I said, the Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, that's, like, my favorite game ever. Dance Dance Revolution, is that what it was called? Like, we had that and played that. There was a game that was like it was Donkey Kong, but they had like these bongos that you like could play. You know, it was like it was part of the game, and so we did that. I don't even remember what else he has. Like so many games. Super Smash Bros. Or whatever. Smash Bros. Not Super Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. She's an honorable thief. Just took one game. Yeah, I did. I only took one game. And so, yeah, that was kind of, you know. And I've had it for, like, ever. So, God, I was 13 when it launched. I'm old. I was in the first Jurassic Park. It's such a good system, though. Such a good system. Donkey Konga. There you go. But yeah, there was that. And we had that game and we played it. So, yeah.
Ains, I don't blame your parents for trading you for a GameCube. Do you? They probably got more out of the GameCube than they did out of having you.
Who do you think is going to win? For this match, I don't know, because honestly, none of them really should be going after the U.S. title, but whatever. I'd be fine.
It's Ali.
I mean, Ali, yeah, I think Ali probably. But I'm still thinking that he's going to, like, take Kofi out.
Mr. G, it needs to be 6 people in the chamber. Oh, I thought you just meant, like, oh, I get what you're saying. Which 6 would we put in? Ouch, man. Ouch. That hurt right in the ankle.
I love that Morrison can make his, like, flippy move off the top rope look good when he doesn't have to land on anybody. But, like, when he has to land on somebody, it looks like absolute trash.
Maybe you did the 5-finger discount. Yeah. Well, Elias is, like, in shape. Isn't he?
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to him.
He's like lost weight. Our Fatal Fatal is no DQ. Retribution could just jump in and beat everyone up. Yeah.
I feel like they could have him screw Kofi, but he's U.S. champ. I just think it would be awesome. Yeah. I don't know. I would say Ali is a safe bet to win this match. I also wouldn't be surprised if Ricochet won. Elias is a really odd pick to just throw in the match, you know? Like, it does, I don't know.
Mr. G, what do you see happening with Miz and John Morrison? Do you see John turning on the Miz and becoming a heel, or do you see the Miz turning on John with John becoming a face? I think that if they're going to have him turn, I think John has to be a face. Personally, that's what I think. John Elite, King Kong. Maven ranks by anything that is a square, the GameCube, the WWE ring, but I haven't heard you rage about Mr. G's square head.
Dude, you just got roasted.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh! Morrison won!
I didn't get traded for a GameCube. Uh-oh.
Okay, but like, what if...
Morrison wins the title and then the Miz cashes in.
That's what I was gonna say, though. Like, Miz just decides to take the lesser of two options, and he cashes in on the U.S. title instead of the WWE title. Can he do that? I don't know. Whoa! Didn't expect that winner. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting Morrison to win either. Dude, that sounded really bad. Two, three.
So same question to you.
Oh.
Morrison, do you see him going heel or?
Maybe, I don't know. I really don't like the idea of Miz and Morrison breaking up because I really like the two of them together. I think they're pretty funny. And so, like, I don't know. I don't necessarily want them to break up. But, like, if they did it, I feel like just to do something different, because I think everybody's, like, expecting, like, or would be, like, expecting a Miz heel turn, because, like, Miz does it, like, so often. So, like, I don't know. Maybe Morrison, like, turns? I don't know.
Morrison face turn. I think so. I think we're going to see a face turn for Morrison.
WWE needs to redeem themselves with Money in the Bank, because boy, did it make no sense with last year's. Yeah, that's what I said, dude. It made no sense. Not at all. Like, none. I legitimately don't understand the point
That's a good choice.
Putting the thing on Otis, and and then doing nothing with it. So,
your volume's really loud, Maven.
That's probably because I sat up and I got closer to the mic.
Yeah, it could be that.
I just had to readjust my chair.
That and I'm a mile away. People don't care if you become United States champion before you get the title off Bobby Lashley. Yeah. Sense in WWE? Nah, there is no sense in WWE.
Never. Okay, I don't know what your name is, but you're a fool. Matt Riddle is fine the way he is. But he had to fight Keith Lee and what's his butt, Lashley, beforehand, and nobody was saying anything about that. But now that, like, Morrison's in there, he's like, oh, well, he's just gotta, like, get serious. No, Riddle's fine the way he is. Leave him alone. That's what makes his gimmick good, is that he's funny. Ah, dang. 15 minutes.
They could have put somebody against the Raw Women's Champion. Yeah.
But could they have, though? Do they really have anybody where it, like, makes sense? Because to me, it seems that they don't have anybody, okay? Like, okay, we have Charlotte, and that's great. Fine, whatever. But, like, whatevs. Charlotte fights for the title all the time, and I think going into Mania, she's going to be fighting for the title. So why do it now? You have Rhea Ripley on the roster who isn't doing anything, hasn't been put on Raw or SmackDown yet. So, like, bringing her in to fight for the title makes absolutely no sense. And it's just totally out of left field, and, like I said, makes no sense. Like, who else is there on the roster that's, like, big enough to fight Asuka, like, now? Nobody. On the Raw side. There is nobody.
No.
So, I don't know. Ha ha ha, Booker T thinks he's funny. I don't.
He is funny. Mr. G, this is off topic. Why do you think a guy like Loki wasn't able to be successful in Cruiserweight division in WWE, but he was successful in the X division and TNA? Same reason I think a lot of people aren't successful in WWE. They don't try and push the secondary people.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's too much focus on the top half of the WWE.
Mm-hmm. Last second, get Becky in, not fighting, just cut a promo.
Would you do that now?
I don't know.
I think the briefcase should have been with Aleister Black, even AJ, in my opinion. Well, I thought they were trying to run off of Otis's, like, what Otis was doing, and then they didn't. I'll be back when the show starts. All right, observing stuff.
Here's what I am going to say about the Raw Women's title, where I think they could go with it if this was, you know, an option of, you know, they had Becky back and all this stuff. I would say they're not doing the match tonight because we could do Asuka and Charlotte at Fastlane, have Charlotte win the title there, and then you have, I mean, if you wanted to, you have, like, Becky show up there. And then you lead up to, like, Becky and Charlotte at Mania, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Because, like, I legitimately don't know what else to do with it. I mean, you could do that, and you could, instead of Becky, you could do Rhea, I guess. You could have Rhea show up at Fastlane after Charlotte wins the title off of Asuka, and then build the Charlotte and Rhea at Mania.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's and then sort of maybe have Rhea, like, get the title off Charlotte. I don't know. The Raw Women's Division is so, like, mucky right now, it's not even funny. Like, they have no direction in which they're going, and it's all just like, what are you doing? I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? Waste of time trying to build up Lacey Evans going for the Raw Women's Championship. I don't think it's a waste of time. I think they plan on using her, and then...
I think she was going to win the title at the pay-per-view, tonight. Like, I think that was the plan.
Florida is corruption. Well, when you have a governor that's, like, Trump Jr., that's what happens. I feel the Cruiserweight division in general and WWE is more focused on either technical wrestling without submissions and high-flying but not submission wrestlers. So I feel the division tends to peter out every time they try to rebuild it. But, Anthony, to be honest, I mean, look at any title. They don't focus on any title. They don't push any title, do they? I mean, for real?
No, not really.
With Roman, is the focus the title, or is the focus that he's the head of the table?
It's not the title, in my opinion.
I mean...
I feel like the whole focus is on Roman. It's not about the championship. Like, at least to me. I mean, like, the championship is a part of it, I guess, but not, like... It's not the main focus, like it should be.
Is Asuka defending her title?
No. As far as I know, she's not defending the title on the pay-per-view. Pretty sure they've scrapped the match. Becky nor Ronda could save the women's division on Raw. I'm not saying that either of them could save the women's division. I'm just saying that it would give them something. I mean, anybody. Becky, Rhea, Ronda. I mean, somebody. Just to have some sort of something out there for them to attempt to start to move in a direction where things could get back on track. Because right now, it's so, like, what are you doing? You know, like, you don't know what you're doing. It's very clear. It's very obvious. And none of it's good, you know?
Last night I was watching Talking Smack, and they showed an ad to promote Elimination Chamber where you could hear Pop Goes the Weasel. Could this be a hint to the Fiend's return? I hope they don't bring the Fiend back now. I would rather have him come back later. So yeah. I'd like for Reigns to win a title match on his own for once. Yes. Definitely. But that's part of the heel part of him. You know? Ron DeSantis is a modern boss. Tammany? Ron DeSantis is like a total clown. He flew the flags at half-staff in Florida for Rush Limbaugh's death, but, like, we had no half-staff for, like, the police officers that were killed at the Capitol.
So, like, what is the point of this promo video?
It belongs to me.
Okay. So we're opening the show with one of the Elimination Chamber matches. I don't know which. Like, I don't know who. Or which one.
Gotta love the music. Mr. G, for me, Rhea Ripley would make more sense on SmackDown because if she goes to Raw, she's going to get lost in the shuffle.
See, I disagree. I feel like she's going to get lost in the shuffle on SmackDown because I feel like Raw has absolutely nobody right now at all whatsoever. And if you put Rhea on Raw, you at least have a start of something. She is needed on Raw more than she is on SmackDown. Raw needs her more. SmackDown is fine the way it is. They have Bianca, they have Sasha, they have Bayley. They're doing some stuff with Billie Kay and the Riot Squad. So, yeah, like, it's... She's needed on Raw.
Yeah. I mean, either one, I don't know. I don't know that you get lost in anywhere because the way they use them, it doesn't matter. To me, he was a New York corrupt politician in the 19th century founded...
It's Tammany.
Tammany. Sorry. Whatever. Who cares?
I legit just learned about this in history.
Good job.
Thanks. And I did really well.
But why didn't you read it so then I wouldn't look
because
stupid?
I wasn't paying attention.
And now Jack's throwing out the history stuff.
Tammany Hall. Found in Tammany Hall. And, yeah, he was like a boss dude. And he corrupt stuff. I did this a couple weeks ago. Sorry. It's not fresh in my head.
Well, you should have read it.
Whatever. How did you not know this information?
Because I don't know if I ever learned about the New York corrupt politician in the 19th century.
Well, that's dumb. I had to learn about it.
Jack knew about it.
Jack
knows about everything.
Write a thing about it.
I'm 35 minutes late. Went to grocery store. What did I miss on pre-show? Hi, Maven in Ortega. I can't believe he keeps saying that.
Yeah, because...
Man, Raymond, jeez. You missed the Miz winning a Fatal 4-Way. And now he gets a shot at the U.S. title. That's pretty much all you missed.
Maybe the reason why I'm saying Rhea would make more sense on SmackDown is because she's more of a technical wrestler than a big-time character like they tend to focus on Raw. But to me, it doesn't matter, though, because you need people on Raw. You need people on Raw, okay? You send everybody to SmackDown, Raw is absolutely going to suck, and it's going to be bad. And so without, like, putting people on there, that's not doing anything for the roster. It's not doing anything for Raw. So, like... I think she needs to be put on Raw. Like, good character work or not. And, like, I'm not a huge fan of Rhea, to be completely honest. She's, like, fine. And her character work is fine. I feel like it's been better. It's not as good as some of the people that are there now. But it's at least somebody who knows what they're doing and who a lot of people really like. And she's over. So, I think they need to use her on Raw. Because, like I said, you have... SmackDown already has so, like... Some of the big time, you know, like... Bianca, Sasha, Bayley, like I said, it's... They have some people over there. And Raw doesn't have, like, anybody right now. So, yeah. They need more women on Raw, TBH. Yep, I agree.
I know my American history. Well, Jack, you probably know more about American history than probably 99% of the people. You mean Morrison, Mr. G? Is that what I said? What'd I say?
I don't know.
I thought I said Morrison. Maybe I didn't.
You got me.
I'm watching you, Gay, and Elimination Chamber. I'm basically Neo from Matrix.
I don't get it.
Yeah. Jack's awesome.
Yeah. I'm sure it's a really funny joke. So, maybe see, I would rather put Io on Raw rather than Rhea if you call them both up. But the thing is, I don't think they're going to bring Io up, though, because Io still has a title, doesn't she?
Yeah, I think so.
So, I don't know. Dude, this pre-show has been so long, it's not even funny. I feel like we've been sitting here for, like, an hour.
We even got on late.
Yeah, I know.
You said Miz, Mr. J. Oh, sorry. I meant Morrison.
So
yeah, it talks about the Miz and Morrison fighting each other, and so that's why I said Miz, I think.
Oh, finally, about a minute left until Elimination Chamber starts. Jeez. They should call Mercedes up. Well, they already tried doing that, but you know, she was put in Retribution. And then she got out of that. So, you know. They have better athletes, better athlete women wrestlers on SmackDown. They need split up.
The problem with it is, Raymond, is if they don't use them, it doesn't matter. I'll take Mr. G saying, I know U.S. history better than most Americans. You do. It's like, Mr. D, do you think WWE is going to have Evolve and NXT TakeOver shows the weekend before WrestleMania or the same weekend? Is WrestleMania 2 days this year?
Yeah.
I would say don't you almost have to do it before?
I would say so.
I mean, that's what I would say.
Oh, it is the Elimination Chamber show now, and we're starting with the SmackDown. the SmackDown Elimination Chamber match. So.
I joined.
If you get enough correct.
We won't get any correct. Edge is going to help KO win the title, and it will be Edge versus KO at Mania. That'd be interesting, James.
Hey, I'll be back. I'm going to go get a phone charger real quick. Because I was going to do that earlier, and I didn't.
True, they stay in buffet line to become stale like a 2-day-old pizza. They do. It's like they just don't know how to use them. Last pay-per-view on the WWE Network here in the United States. After this pay-per-view, there will be no more WWE Network. Then, now, forever. If it wasn't for this pandemic and travel ban, I would have been on a jet right now, this moment, to Stanford. Go to Vince's office and slap some sense into him. Do you guys think this is going to be a permanent thing the next few years with 2-day WrestleManias? What do you think? Once COVID finishes, going back to normal with a 1-day WrestleMania. I'd like the 2-day thing. Especially if you're going to have as many matches in there. You're going to try and get as many people on Mania. I'd rather have 2 days. I'm happy I get WWE for free on my Peacock because it's free with my TV. Cool. That's cool, James.
Alright. Sweet. Thank you. We'll be back out in a little bit. The wings are almost done. They smell really good.
Are they boneless?
I don't know.
Or are they bone in?
I don't know. I have to charge this. I have to plug this in. I don't want to hit my head on the cord. Here we go.
Dude!
What?
Like our screens just went black.
Sorry?
But they're back.
Okay.
I had sound, but I had like a black screen. I was
Sorry.
Like, on all 3 of them.
My bad. I didn't do anything. I just plugged that thing in. Sorry, I'm not trying to kill the stream. My bad. My bad.
Who's breaking the who's breaking out of the Elimination Chamber? Or better yet, who's getting thrown out?
I don't know. I don't know, because I think they're going to do some stuff with, like I said, like with Randy and Alexa. So, like, I think Alexa's going to, like, they're going to do something with that. So, like, I think that has nothing to do with breaking through the cage. But I think they're going to do something with that. I don't, maybe Kevin Owens, like, goes through one of the plexi thingies.
Yeah, possible.
Like, because I feel like Kevin would be
Yeah.
willing to do it.
Yeah.
Some of the other guys, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
And Jeff Hardy's probably going to do some crazy stuff. That's probably why he's in the match.
Probably.
Is so he can do, like, some
Probably.
crazy flip thing.
Yeah.
Some crazy, stupid flip thing.
How are they going to switch us paid subscribers over to Peacock? I don't know, James. I don't know. I still haven't seen anything about what they're doing for sure yet. I still don't see Sasha having Reggie. She doesn't need him. She's a great promoter. Wrestler would kick Reggie to the wine buffet line. Do you think Reggie's there to help down the road? Like help Carmella?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? Probably.
Because
It's probably all to better Carmella.
well, what was the point of the whole Carmella and him thing if they're just going to do like this short term thing?
Well, like I said, I think it'll all probably lead back to Carmella. Probably. So.
Why do we not have Bad Bunny singing a song to lead up to the Elimination Chamber?
I don't know.
He's the new superstar.
You got me.
Here we go!
Yeah. All right. Let this be good. So, like, how are they doing this, though? Because I thought they said that they were going to do, like, the Elimination Chamber match for SmackDown, like, and then he was going to have to fight Roman, like, right after the match is over. That's, like, what I got from it. But, like, maybe not. So I guess they're going to let the dude rest?
They're going to end the show with Roman.
That's what I was thinking, which is why I thought this was going to go on, like, second to last. Because I figured that they were going to do this whole, like...
Nope. He's going to get a rest, apparently.
They're going to give him a chance.
Think about it. Carmella has mostly a boy side piece since she started on WWE. Yes. Definitely. If 8 people face each other, it's called an ab challenge. Question. An ab challenge.
What does that mean?
No one knows.
So it's Kevin Owens. There's not very much space, like, between the ramp and that cage thing.
No, good thing, because Randy will get out there quicker.
Like
Poor
literally,
Corey,
though.
you couldn't be Reggie.
There's, like, no space between the two.
No.
Oh, boy. "16 feet high." Well, it's a good thing nobody's, like, lifting it. Yeah, don't hit that too hard, Kevin. Because, you know.
Hope he's not claustrophobic.
Now it's Sami Zayn. Alright, so who are going to be the first 2 people to start the match?
Kofi?
Yeah. I think that's a solid bet.
And...
Corbin.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be Corbin.
It's either going to be Owens or Jay winning this. I can't see anyone else.
Or maybe it'll be Jay. Maybe Jay will start the match.
And then he runs through everybody.
Until he gets to Kevin Owens.
Yeah. Could be.
And then Kevin will be the one to, like, eliminate him.
Those are good choices, Raymond. Rip Sami Zayn. Yeah, I think he's probably going to get killed.
I love Sami and Kevin. They're great. Like, so apparently Sami Zayn is actually going to have, like, a documentary.
Cool.
Like, there's actually going to be a documentary. So, that's exciting.
Why did he throw... Okay, that didn't make sense.
What? Well, just have them hop the barricade, then they're fans. Darn. Sammy's camera people got kicked out. Well, Corbin's not starting the match.
Nope.
It's going to be Jay.
I think Sami and Kevin might work together a bit in this match. Yeah, that's possible.
I hope they do. Like, I really want to see it. You know? I think it'd be cool.
King Corbin!
With the purple gear. I really dislike it. Like, I just dislike him. Like, he just sucks.
I want to see him shoot this laser out of that scepter thing.
Okay, so because Ali didn't win the match, I still think there's a chance that, like, Kofi is, like, not in it. But we're kind of getting down to the wire for, like, them to be attacked, right?
Am I wrong? Wanted Corbin to win? You're wrong, James. If it's 6 people face each other, it's a fatal 4-way. 5 people, it's a fatal 5-way. And 6 people, it's a 6-pack challenge. My question is, what is called with 7 or 8 people? I call that a battle royal.
And 8 people is an 8-man tag match. Or...
You know what I call it, Johnny Lee? I call it too many. I miss... How you doing, Volterra? I miss Lone Wolf Corbin. Yes, Lone Wolf Corbin was better.
Yeah. I don't like Corbin, but he's doing his job then. He's a great heel. I can't lie about that.
100% agree.
No, but the thing about it is that he's not a good heel. He just annoys me, and it has nothing to do with it. So so we're starting the match with Kofi and Jeff Hardy. Alrighty then.
4 people for a fatal 4-way. Yes.
To me, Corbin is not a good heel. He's just annoying. And I just don't want to watch him on television. And that has nothing to do with him being a good heel. It just has to do with him being annoying, and I don't like him. Because he's, like, out there too much.
What if Owens just rips the door off right now and goes out and kills Jay?
That'd be great. Dude, can you walk any slower? Like, get in the ring. Jeez. There's still 2 guys that have to make their entrance. There's still 2 people. Jeez, dude, what are you doing? He's trying to concuss himself. He's trying to be Goldberg.
It would have been funny if it would have broke.
What the heck, dude? Kevin, that's not a good idea. Have you seen a Goldberg match ever? He does the exact same thing. And it never ends well.
You can still hear Kevin.
Because Kevin is loud. No, Jeff Hardy isn't in this match. It's Cesaro. What am I thinking? Kofi and Jeff Hardy are in the other match.
Well,
on Raw.
Let's put him in this match.
Cesaro and Daniel Bryan. I'm an idiot. Cesaro and Daniel Bryan.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me I was wrong.
Because I didn't pay attention.
So now we're going to show a video package.
So, seriously, why?
Because. Good grief.
KO
it's Cesaro and Daniel Bryan.
Yes.
How did I forget Cesaro and Daniel Bryan?
I was behind.
This match?
Are you caught up now observing stuff? I thought the glass was going to break. That would have been cool. Like he's headbutting it and it breaks.
That would have been cool.
Here we go! Great. A video package. Awesome. Why is there a commercial for the Chamber during a Chamber match?
I don't know, dude.
Because they want you to know there's going to be a Chamber match.
No, I would have never guessed. I thought this was a normal wrestling match that we were just about to watch. Good grief. It's Cesaro and Daniel Bryan.
Yeah.
I can't believe I just looked really stupid.
That's okay.
And so did you. Because you agreed with me.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Jeez.
Loyalty.
Dude, the point of this video package is what? I remember when the Chamber
it's
had...
Reigns versus Edge at Mania, I think.
I love when you cut me off.
Yeah.
I remember when the Chamber had metal on the outside floor. Reigns and Edge at Mania. I don't like that idea at all because I feel like you can't have Edge win. You can't have Reigns lose. As much as I dislike Reigns, Reigns is not losing that match. I don't think Edge would take the title off of him.
Nia Jax always the only thing I've seen since the Rumble.
So, I don't know. I don't like the idea of Reigns versus Edge. Oh my god. Dude, legit though, this is like a 3-minute video package. What are we doing? I don't get it.
Wake me up when it's over.
You literally, like, we could have gone out there and gotten our chicken wings and come back here and had them gone by the time this video package was over.
3 times. We could have went out there 3 times and gotten.
Like, seriously, though, I don't get it. This is absolutely dumb.
A 3-course meal.
Dum. Like, it makes no sense. Oh, there we go, finally. And now we're gonna do 2 more people.
So Seth is hope with Becky. I'm not sure what you're saying there, James. Do y'all think Lashley and McIntyre would be a poor Mania match title for its title? No, I would love to see it. I don't think it'll happen, but I would love to see that.
I agree. Maven's video package was poorly timed and boring. But, like, what is the point, though? Like, literally, you just showed us a video package at the very beginning of the show, and then you showed us another video package after you didn't even have everybody out there. You still had 2 guys that needed to make their entrance. And you, like, it's so stupid. It makes no sense. Cesaro and Daniel Bryan should be good.
Seth is home with Becky. Yes.
Oh, I love Sami Zayn. He's great. He's going to get out of the pod, and then he's going to climb to the top, and he's going to sit on top of the pod until somebody pulls him down.
Yeah. I agree. I stopped watching Raw and SmackDown right after the Saudi show with Goldberg Undertaker, June 2019.
Well, I don't blame you.
And now Volterra comes to us to find out what's happening.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Yeah, Daniel Bryan and Cesaro to start this off should be really good. They've had some good matches on SmackDown. WWE Elimination Chamber. Yes, yes, yes.
Brought to you by Capital One Platinum Visa. Preferred card member.
Woohoo!
For all of you that need a preferred card, go to Capital One and get it. Sammy is going to get murdered on live TV.
Probably. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Regularly scheduled intervals.
What is up with Cesaro's trunks?
They match the cage.
Like, they look kind of sparkly, but it also could be like mesh.
It's kind of like a warrior from, what do you call them? A knight. Stuff that a knight would wear.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. It's like, it looks like shiny.
Yeah, it's a stuff that a knight would wear.
But it also looks like mesh. They're kind of weird.
Started watching again in 2019, before then stopped watching for around 6 or 7 years. Cool. And now observing stuff, comes to hang out with us. What Chambers design do you prefer, the current one or the old design? The old design I like better. But I wonder if they didn't have to adapt some stuff to make it work.
Maybe like safer and stuff?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't either.
Everyone in chat, go tell your friends to get on YouTube and follow the Wrestle Story. We need to help grow them. Yes, Raymond! Tell your friends about us.
If you haven't already, hit the like button. That helps us too.
Yes, hit the like button 17 times.
Cesaro's attire.
That way we make sure it's positive.
Cesaro's attire is tripping me out. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying though. It looks so weird.
It's just polka dots.
From far away, it looks very like staticky, and it's so weird. It's so weird.
Chainmail armor is what you were thinking of, I believe. That is it, observing stuff. That is correct.
He landed quite, yeah, he ate
Cesaro's attire is tripping me out.
I think it's the camera. Sometimes it films clothes weird.
I think he just wore some weird clothes.
I mean, it's just weird. I don't know whose idea that was to, like, make gear like that, but it does. It looks very weird, and it's very kind of, like, distracting.
Yeah, because...
It takes away, like, I don't know. Am I wrong, though? Because I'm not the only person who's talking about it. There are other people in chat that are like, it's, like, weird.
Yeah, because I'm looking at Cesaro's butt.
Well, no, but it's, like, because when they zoom out, it looks, like, staticky and like it's moving.
I know, he's just got a static butt.
So, that's what I'm saying, though. It's, like, really, like, weird.
Thanks, James. Appreciate that. Actually, John Cena is going to be at Mania, but you won't see him. Yes, correct. He will be there, going for the title. We haven't seen him since The Fiend took him out.
2 years ago. Last year? Was that last year?
Yeah, it was last year.
That was last year. I'm a fool. Whatever. Going for the cover.
So close.
I was going for the cover.
So close.
Kevin is, like, really angry. He's like beating things up. Like, jeez, dude. Jeez. Biggie versus Cesaro at Mania, most likely.
See, that'd be a good match too, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at it.
So how long are the regular intervals that they come out?
I don't know.
I love that they just say that. Coming out at regular intervals. We don't tell you how long. We're just going to tell you that they will come out at some point in time.
Dude, what are they doing? That was kind of an interesting. Like, yeah, Brian has the arm bar locked in on Cesaro. Now Cesaro's going for the pin, trying to do like roll up or whatever.
Now, why did he try and pin Brian there, but Cesaro's shoulders were on the ground and they didn't try and pin him, start the pin there?
Well, because. Hit to the knee. Kick to the knee, I guess.
Sometimes I wondered what if the match ended at the first pin attempt after a small move. That'd be cool, though. Something different.
So do y'all think Seth and Cesaro are going to be like Seth and Rey Mysterio?
I hope. I don't want it to be as long as Mysterio, but yes, I want to see them do it.
I think they should. I think they're going to feud. It's just a matter of like doing it like not for 17 years.
It's supposed to be 2 minutes. I think it's 5 minutes intervals, Mr. G. Well, somewhere in between 2 and 5, apparently.
Might be 2, might be 5, might be 10, might be, whenever they feel like it. Ah! And look, there's a clock.
8,
7, 6, 5! What the heck? Why is this? I hate that they have the people chanting. I hate it. Alright, so who's coming in? I don't know. It's gonna be something. Corbin. I was gonna say Corbin, but so I think that Corbin's gonna be like the first one eliminated. I'm just gonna take a guess here and say Corbin is gonna be the first one eliminated because I really don't see Cesaro going out now. I also don't see Bryan going out now. So I think Bryan and Cesaro are gonna team up to take out Corbin.
Yeah, that's okay.
Because I think Corbin's gonna be the first one out. Dude,
stick his head through.
Is gonna like go through. And then what's he gonna do?
I don't know. Watch him get his head stuck.
Oh man!
It's gonna almost bet it's gonna be Jay and Owens last 2 in.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yes, that's what I think too.
That was fun. Cesaro
Jay's just chilling in his pod. Yeah, just hanging out.
Oh, yeah, we really saw the right hand. It was just epic. It was a crushing blow.
I was, like...
crushed.
Amazed by it.
Crushed. You were crushed, man. Oh. Brian, you're supposed to be working with Cesaro to get...
Now it's Cesaro's turn. Now Corbin's going to jump out of the way. Another one. One more. Told you. I knew it.
End of days. Never mind. It's the Deep Six. Just kidding. It's another one. Kick out at 2.
Isn't it funny how the fans count down the timer for the next entrant in the Rumble and Chamber only to be off by 1 second? That's because people don't know how to count backwards.
I forget that Corbin has like 2 finishing moves.
Yeah.
He has the Deep Six
you know why
End of Days.
Yeah. You know why they're off by 1 second, generally? Because they never say 0. They get to 1 and they stop.
Oh. And Corbin just rammed Daniel Bryan's knee into the cage. What is beating on the thing gonna do?
You gotta scare him. I was scared by it. Corbin, you idiot.
I'm legitimately just waiting for one of those to fall in. One of the doors. Dude, you squished the camera guy too.
Camera guy's like, what?
He's like, whoa, let me move first.
Saban's gonna do something creative, I just know it. He is. I think Zayn will be the last. He might be the last one involved. I don't think he'll be the last one in. He's gonna get out, climb up to the top of the cage, and sit there.
I still think he could do that at the end. If he's like the last person let out.
Hey there, the Great Brows. I love how Jey Uso and KO were trash talking at the start. Yeah, that was a good way to start it.
I like that Jay is just chilling in the pod. He's just like sitting there.
Yeah.
He's like, guys, this is great. Like,
I'm about 2 minutes in front of y'all for some reason. I'm streaming WWE Network. Are you all on cable? No, we are on the WWE Network too. That's weird.
So both Bryan and Cesaro are down, and Corbin is pretty much dominating everybody at this point. Oh, that was rough. 1, 2, kick out at 2. Oh, that was not 2. Yes, it was, you fool. Count. Do you know how to count? You're Corbin.
2.
Like,
Dos.
so now Cesaro is in the match.
I'm about 30 seconds behind y'all. Are you on the WWE Network too?
Dude, I really dislike Corbin. Like I really do. It's not even just his character, but like he's just so slow. And like when he's selling stuff,
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
weird.
He does this.
So
like,
you're 30 seconds behind us. We're 2 minutes behind Raymond. So it's like weird how we're all at different spots.
Corbin does this like weird thing when he's like he just did it. He like throws his arms up, throws them in front of the face, throws them down. He like does this weird thing when people are hitting him. And I'm like, dude, just stop. Like, you look like a fool. And he does it, like, in slow motion. And it's so weird. So. Oh, it's Sammy. Sammy's going to try and hold the door shut. Open the door. Why are you screaming at the...
I don't know, but I like this. This is funny.
Oh, that's nice. All right, now Sammy, get out and climb the thing. The other door is open. All right, who's hitting him? Oh, that's nice. Jeez, dude. Just throw him around like Dude, why are you trying to go back into the pod?
He wants to shut the door.
He just had his face smashed on like all 3 sides of it. He could easily do that again.
Sammy's going to be the first eliminated. I hope not. I hope they keep him in this.
He's so funny. All right, now climb.
Yeah, climb somewhere.
Climb.
Like a rag.
Climb, Sammy.
That was... Nope, too late. He's back him up.
Oh, man. Okay, now throw him into it again and have him, like... Oh, man.
Sammy's good at taking a beating.
He is. Absolutely. But he sells it so well.
Yeah.
In a way that's, like...
Sammy's getting beat down.
It's just... It's so funny, though. What? Accord Graves says the stupidest things sometimes.
Yeah, no, all the time. What happened there?
I don't know.
What did he do?
Who?
Did I miss it?
Corbin?
What'd Sammy do to him?
Probably poked him in the eyeballs or something. I don't know. Dude, just get up on one of the things. Just, like, climb the cage, please. Well, now you can't climb. You just messed up your ankle, dude. Now you can't climb. You should have climbed when we told you to.
I like how the ref from inside. You all right? I'm listening to Spanish commentary, even though I don't know Spanish. They sound more enthusiastic. They speak a little more, with a little more speed, and they probably do sound more enthusiastic. Isn't that kind of what the Spanish do?
Okay, so Brian is up with Corbin. And now he's down. Superplex.
That was hard, man.
Yeah. Brian has rolled out of harm's way. Oh. That was fun. I thought your ankle was hurt.
Not anymore.
1, 2. Kick out at 2. Darn. Cesaro's still in the match. And Sammy's back in the match too. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah! No! Stay there! Okay, dude, just like...
There he goes.
Now just like climb the cage. No, what are you doing?
Oh, someone's going flying.
Somebody's going down.
Someone's flying in the ring.
Okay, just like move across the
Looks
cage,
like all
though.
6 will be in the ring before someone gets eliminated. It's kind of the way we're headed, aren't we?
Oh. No, he's gonna fall and like die. Yikes, dude. Yikes. This is great.
What's he doing? Is he trying to...
Yes! He's trying to climb across!
What's he going to do?
I don't know! It's the greatest thing ever, though! And now Cesaro's gonna go after him!
Like, Sammy's having trouble walking across, and Cesaro's like, whew. This is how it's done.
This is amazing.
He did like 100 of those awkward uppercuts, yeah.
Shoot. Ah! Sammy just went down and they totally missed it!
Cesaro's working out.
And now he's like, crap, don't like lose my footing.
I used to listen to some Raws and SmackDowns with Spanish commentary. I don't like the regular commentary. Meanwhile, everyone else is taking a nap. Yeah.
Dude, they like legitimately did not like get the shot of that properly. Of Sammy going down. They like missed it on that first camera angle that they showed. Oh, chokeslam. Okay, all in all, this has been better than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Like, I really, like, didn't think it was gonna be this great.
That wasn't crazy. He took a soft fall. Yeah, it was a soft fall. I have either J or KO winning. Good choices. Good choices there. The wings are done.
Sweet. After, like, this is, you know, whatever. We can get them when this is done.
It's got to be about time for someone else to come in, doesn't it?
It's gotta be. Eliminate Corbin. Come on, dude. Come on. Don't mess around. He's gonna do the Cesaro swing. Dude.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, because Corbin's like a big dude. And he's gonna tap out.
I wonder if he ever felt like puking after doing that.
So
Well, so much for getting all 6 in there. I thought all 6 would get in the ring.
Corbin is eliminated.
Does Cesaro know that he still has to beat, 5
He's like, yes! Yes! Oh, man. Sweet. All right. I think Kevin's going in next. I think. Kevin might be last. I guess we'll see.
Kevin's next. Now I'm ahead of y'all.
Yeah, Kevin.
How did that work out?
They don't like us. Please do it! Work together. Work together. Work together. Kevin, please. No, Kevin.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
I love the two. Like, legit, though. Like, Kevin and Sammy are...
The wings of Cormanello, where he lands is in bye-bye buffet line. The Spanish commentary made the Cesaro swing sound like the most exciting move in the world. Yes, Sammy's awesome.
Well, you look at somebody like Sammy, and Sammy's great. I think he's such... I think he's a good wrestler. I think he's great, got great character work and everything. But some might look at him and go, I don't quite necessarily know how he's going to fare in a match like this based upon what it is. But I think it works out really well because you can do some of like the more comedic spots with him because you have time.
Yeah.
And
wait, what are you doing?
He can make him look good. So Kevin tried to go for the pin on Bryan and Cesaro and didn't get either. And now Sammy's back in the match.
Wait, we're going to work together!
So now Sammy and Kevin are what was that? Now he's biting him!
Sammy never heard of him, Ginger's saying, yes, sir.
Sammy's like, you're a loser. What was that?
Uh-oh, super kick.
Oh, man. So Kevin has pretty much slaughtered everybody. Oh, boy.
He's going to cannonball all three of them.
Yep. Oh. Oh. That's kind of rough, but it wasn't bad. The pop-up powerbomb was kind of rough. Bryan kind of took a rough, like, he didn't get up very high.
Well, Kevin got up, did the powerbomb, and then went back down. Oh, wait, we got a spot, don't we? Oh. Oh!
Kevin Owens is going to be the last man laughing. Corey Graves said so.
Yeah.
And now Sammy is still going to try and plead with him like...
Hey, can't we work together? They didn't replay the powerbomb. Yeah, it's a good thing they
because
didn't.
it looked like crap.
No, seriously, like, we're friends.
That was a rough neck breaker. Kick out at 2. Ooh. 1, 2. Kick out at 2. Jeez.
Does Kevin Owens have, like, the most near-fall pins ever?
I don't know, man.
Like, in the history of, like,
Ever?
wrestling? He's probably had more near-fall pins in the last 2 or 3 months than anybody's ever had in their entire
now,
career.
finally we get somebody else in here. I feel like we've been sitting here for a while with nobody else in here. So Jay's going to be coming in here in just a second.
Yeah, I hope so, because he's the last one.
Oh, geez, dude. Oh.
I like how the rest of you guys just like lay around while this is going on.
They're all like, we're regaining everything.
Yeah. All right, let's just sit back and watch. Sammy.
Sammy's like in the ring. He's like dead.
He needs to get up and go, thank you.
Oh, man.
I knew we could work together.
Oh, Kevin's gonna like do the cannonball thing.
Felt like I was waiting forever for Jay. Yeah, it seemed like we were waiting forever for Jay.
Okay, but like somebody's like going through like the stuff.
Well, that ref's standing right there, so it's going to tell a lot.
Dang, everybody's fighting again. Sammy's gonna jump on all of them.
Or...
Not. That's fine too. Or he's gonna mess with Kevin. Dude, that hasn't worked out. Like, dude, like really. Oh. It's gonna be Kevin who jumps right off him. No! What was that? He just did a moonsault off that.
I thought he was about to do the cannonball in the pod too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I thought he was gonna do the cannonball.
I love how all four of them got together, like right there, like they're beating on each other, and then all of a sudden, oh, let's get together. Oh, here he comes. Oh no!
Stunner. Oh, you missed. Stunner. Oh.
Sammy's done.
1, 2, 3. Sammy's gone. Poor Sammy. It was fun while it lasted.
Sami Zayn has been eliminated.
We are now down to 4 men.
Bye-bye, Sammy. Nah, 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 nah.
Hey, hey, hey. Sammy just fell down the stairs. Oh!
You can't pin him if he's like that.
Okay, but like you can't tell me that like...
Never seen the door used as a weapon. No.
Okay, like why are they not moving the door though?
They are. After he's been kicked a couple times.
But like you can't tell me that that didn't like not hurt. You know what I mean? Like even if like I don't know, man. But that door's like really heavy.
It's okay. He's only gonna miss the next.
And if Jay like comes at him and it like, you know, obviously Kevin had a hold of it, but like it's still gonna like.
Whoa. That was a total twist. I didn't expect this.
Well.
I thought we were getting Owens and Jay in the end. I didn't expect that either.
All right, so it's Jay's not winning. It's either going to be Bryan or Cesaro.
Yeah.
I don't think Jay's going to win. Maybe Cesaro's going to win.
I don't know. I think Kevin gets beat. I know. I thought we were going to have a Jay and Kevin at the end.
Yeah, he went out like early. Like, I mean, not like early, but you know, earlier than I thought he was going to.
I think Jay wins.
I don't know that Jay is winning. Like I said, I feel
Jay is winning this. Well, maybe not. He might be dead.
1, 2. I don't know that Jay is winning. I think Cesaro or Bryan have. I think all of them have like. Like, I think all of them equally have, like, a good shot at...
I can't imagine Cesaro getting that kind of push. Me neither.
Well, I mean, they've been pretty big on Cesaro the last couple weeks. And it would be different...
So what's been going down tonight? How you doing, Red Raging Ross? We're down to the final 3 in the opening match of the Elimination Chamber.
That's rough. I mean, like, yeah, that's rough.
Cesaro, Jey Uso, and Daniel Bryan are the last 3. And in the pre-show, John Morrison won a fatal 4-way to get into the United States title match. Because Keith Lee is not going to be in it.
That was kind of rough, but, you know.
Hashtag give Cesaro a chance.
Oh.
He ran into a leg.
Cesaro jumped off the top rope and ran into a leg.
like his leg was just like, you know, like they made it sound like, well, his leg was just there and Cesaro just happened to run into it. No, he got kicked.
Cesaro ran into a leg. Oh, man.
There's no point really in the Universal Championship match after the Chamber match because Roman is winning either way, and that sucks.
I agree. I think Roman is winning.
I think that if Jey
what was
wins
that?
this...
Did you hear Cesaro?
Yeah.
He made this like, doo-doo. Like, no,
Yeah.
that was funny. 1, 2, kick out at 2.
If Jey wins it, it could be interesting. Christian versus Big E at Mania.
Kick out at 2. Real close, real close. I was saying Cesaro, but like Bryan also might win.
Well, Jey might win too.
I feel like there's less of a chance of Jey winning though, because I feel like they've done that a couple times, and I don't necessarily think that that's like this like great match. And if we're ending the pay-per-view with that, it would be something like, I think it would be like Jey like lays down and Roman pins him. That's what it would be, and we're not ending the show like that.
I would like to see Cesaro win his world title. It's long overdue. Definitely long overdue. Christian is owed an IC title rematch. Yes. He had to wait. He summoned the energy of
the scream!
The pumped in noise.
That was such an
He's the most underrated wrestler in the current roster. Yeah, Cesaro, yeah, I mean, the dude is, like, awesome.
That was such an interesting combination. Like, to get to the roll-up pin.
Daniel Bryan is favoring the left knee. All of a sudden...
The energy inside the Thunderdome. Dang. That was kind of a rough uppercut thing.
If Vince was smart, he'd put Edge against Lashley for the U.S. belt, make that belt mean something again. But we know it's not going to happen. Be interesting, though. It would be interesting. The problem is I don't know that I want Edge having the title either because it means nothing. It's like you said, it means nothing.
He did so many of those awkward uppercuts. Yeah, man, like, he has done quite a few of those in this match. I love that Jay's just chilling on the outside.
Yeah.
Like,
that's the way to do it.
90% of this match has been Cesaro and Bryan.
Yeah.
Dude, what are we doing?
I found Cesaro dog tag necklace at a thrift shop once for 7 cents. Did you buy it, Volterra? A million European uppercuts. Definitely, yeah.
He's got him by one leg. On the bad knee. Oh.
It's going to be cool to see if the WrestleMania 37 gets the same stadium treatment as the Super Bowl with crowd. Yeah, definitely, Red Raging Ross.
Dude, he had to, like, jump really far. Now, Bryan, get up and kick his head off.
Yeah. If you didn't have a bad left leg, you could do that.
If they have Jay win this is so stupid.
No, it isn't. This is perfect.
No, it really isn't.
Perfect.
No, it really isn't.
Perfect.
They will have ruined all of the good stuff they just did.
No.
Because Jay winning is absolutely dumb.
No, it's awesome.
No, it's not. Because they've already done Roman. They've already done Roman and Jay like 4 times. I don't care. Jey Uso winning would be absolutely stupid.
Genius.
It would be dumb.
And then does he just roll over and die in the title match, or does he put up a fight?
I think if he puts up a fight, he's going to get in trouble with Roman. Oh, darn. The downfall of Jey Uso. He's about to hop off that thing. Bryan's going to move, and then Bryan's going to hit the knee, and then Bryan is going to maybe lock in the S-lock and win. Downfall of Jey Uso.
Right, well, that's because he just broke 17 ribs right there.
There we go. Running knee. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. That was the smart choice.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, because Uso's going to interfere in the match.
No, because you're going to get a bit... No, he's not. Because that would be absolutely dumb as well. You're going to get a better match between Bryan and Roman than you would with Jey.
No, I think it would have been perfect. Perfect storyline for Jey. The only reason I feel that Roman will win is so Edge challenged him at Mania, so Edge can bring back the big gold belt. That'd be cool. 2 wins in a row for Daniel Bryan in the Chamber. Yep. It came with Dolph Ziggler and the Shield. I wore the Dolph Ziggler one to Raw. Cool. Cool. That was a solid match.
That was really fun.
I think it was a good way to start the show. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. Where are you going?
I'm going to get some food.
Okay, well, I'll also go get some when you come back.
Okay.
The match was cool, nothing spectacular.
We got 17 viewers, so make sure you're like on top of them.
Okay. Yeah, I think that match was a fun way to start the show. I think it had some really good spots in it. I think that Sammy was really funny. I think that Cesaro and Bryan pretty much carried the entire match. You know, they were sort of the main aspect of it for a lot of the match. And then you know, throw in like the Kevin Owens spots, and Corbin was fine too, I guess, whatever. But yeah, I think Bryan winning was the right choice. I think that it makes sense for Bryan to win. A lot of people thought he was going to win the Royal Rumble, and he didn't. And they thought he was going to get a title shot at Roman anyways, and so Elimination Chamber, you know, it's fine. I'm cool with him winning. So are we going into this match now? So Roman is coming out now. Are we doing this match now? I guess we are. Okay, Roman is not ending the show. That means the men's elimination chamber match is ending the show, which means something big is going to happen, which means Brock Lesnar is coming back. I'm going to put that out there right now. I'm going to say Brock is showing up at the end of the show. Brock or The Fiend. One of the two of them are showing up at the end of the show, and that's why they're not doing Roman in the main event. Because there is no reason at all. Like
what?
They're doing
this now?
Yes. I just finished saying it. They are. I am going to say that either Brock or The Fiend or somebody big is showing up at the end of the show for the Raw Elimination Chamber match. So that's what I see happening there. Wait, what? Wow, not last match is next. How is this fair? He gets a match right after the chamber. That's stupid. I don't think Brock is really needed anymore, in my opinion. I don't think Brock is needed either, but I think that they're going to bring him back anyways because they don't have anything for Drew. I think Drew could win the match, and then you have Brock show up. So. Okay, come on, Bryan.
I just remember Roman's already headlined 3 Manias.
Dude, he has the S-Lock locked in already! What is happening? So Roman just, like, powered out. Now he's beating up Daniel Bryan. Okay. Yeah, Bryan's losing, but like he was good right out the gate. I don't know what else to say about this. It's pretty powerbomb situation thing. Roman just looks angry.
I don't blame him. I'd be angry too.
I knew Bryan would lose, but not this obviously. More or less because Orton is in the chamber, it's going to be The Fiend. I still think The Fiend is going to have some sort of I think they're going to do something with that.
Look at the size of these carrots.
Those are really tiny.
Yeah.
I'll go out and get some of that in a couple minutes after this is over. Because it'll only take a minute. Well, I suppose if Orton won the chamber and won the title, and then The Fiend showed up, they could do that, I suppose. I just don't like The Fiend going after the title. But it's dude, that was so loud.
Sorry. It's celery.
It's okay. Roman won. He just won the match. So.
Well, that wasn't pointless.
Or anything. No, it absolutely was pointless. So.
How the hell is this going to be fair? Screw him and cow. What was the point of this?
The point was to beat Bryan in 0.2 seconds. That's what the point was.
I don't want Orton to win, in my opinion. The storyline with The Fiend should just be kept without a title in the rivalry. Yes,
I agree.
Definitely.
I agree. Which is why I also said if they do the whole if Drew won the thing,
should never have the title.
If Drew won the thing and then you have Brock show up, I don't know.
How you doing, Ivan? I ride with my WWE title to see Sheamus win, and I predicted Sheamus in WWE 2K19 on hard, and he beat Orton in the final. Sheamus winning would be cool.
-1 out of 10 for this match. It's absolutely pointless, and this is why it's
the Great
not
Browse,
good.
you gave that a higher rating than I would have.
Oh, and it's Edge. Okay. It's Edge. It's Edge, and he speared Roman. So, Edge versus Roman at WrestleMania?
Yep.
Or
what if Edge shows up and spears the winner of the other one, too?
Dang, he pointed at it and the fireworks are going off.
Who won the chamber? Go Ray, give me a whole yeah. Dan from Eve is there. Cool. Edge Mania. Does Edge have superpowers to make fireworks appear?
Guys, this just does nothing for me. Edge and Roman. Okay, great. Fine. If Edge was to win. But, I don't have very much faith that Edge is winning. Because I don't see Edge beating Roman. I just don't. I would love if he did, so he can end this stupid Roman nonsense,
again, what if Edge spears the winner of the other one, too?
I don't think he's going to. Because based upon what commentary's saying, they're like, oh, he's made it clear he's choosing Roman. Yeah, I think so.
He comes out and spears the winner of the other one, and then everybody goes, well, maybe it's not so clear.
I don't know.
Edge needs to win to bring back the big gold belt because everyone hates the Universal title. I look for Orton to win tonight, then Fiend comes out. Edge just basically picked Roman for Mania. The thing is, I don't want Fiend to be in a title match. Someone on eBay is selling a red Universal title that looks like it had a baby with the big eagle belts. Uh-oh. Mrs. Gleen put out a clips.
Ooh, I'm sure it's great.
What's this clip?
Probably me.
I want Edge winning, but Roman will win, and the next Mania is The Rock versus Roman. See, that'd be cool. Crap head. I'm trying to copy that.
Like I said, I'm just not I'm not into the whole idea of Edge versus Roman. I know a lot of people are, but I'm not. Crunch. Well, that's what it is.
Oh.
It's you crunching on celery. I don't know.
Sorry,
it doesn't... I don't sit there and go, oh my god, I have to see this match!
Fiend doesn't need the title. No, he doesn't.
I don't feel that way about it.
Majesty Spears the winner of the WWE title chamber match. Then on Raw says he's challenging Bad Bunny for the 24/7 title.
So, yeah. Okay, I'll be back.
Yes, I want Kofi Mania again. That'd be cool, though, if he had Kofi Mania. And yes, I want Kofi Mania. 2 clips for the price of 1. Yep. Have you guys seen Young Rock? It's a pretty funny show. I watched it. Yes, I did watch it last night, Ivan. It is pretty good. Definitely a good show. Pretty good. The wings are good. You did good, Mrs. Gleen. Why not put Lashley versus Drew Rania belt for belt? These two haven't fought against each other in a while, and Lashley had him beat. Yeah, that'd be another interesting one to do. Ollie versus Kofi, and have Ollie take the title from him. So that'd be another good one. I mean, there's lots of things they could do, they just won't do it. I'm going to head out. I'm going to catch up with the results when I wake up. Have a great stream and enjoy the pay-per-view. You too, Red Raging Ross. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Young Rock is great. Definitely. It was, it was really good. I thought the show the other day was really good. Oh, Bad Bunny Bat is here.
Hello. Oh, it's Bad Bunny. Dang, I came back just in time. Whoops. Shoot. Miz just slapped. No, just kidding. Bad Bunny just slapped Miz. Oh, and it's Damian Priest. Where's our truth?
How you doing, Clark? If Kofi wins, we can have an Ollie versus Kofi, New Day versus Retribution. Yeah. Why are you throwing stuff over on my plate?
Because I didn't want that carrot. All right, it's U.S. title match.
U.S. title match coming up. Now I'm watching Men in Black. Cool, Clark. Cool. If Riddle and Jeff Hardy win, will be Hardy Bros. Yeah. The biggest recognition that the 24/7 title will ever have. Yeah, I think it's stupid. Riddle winning, he got U.S. attire. He might.
Okay.
Hashtag get Riddle off my TV. Hey, James, if you turn the channel, he'll be off your TV.
These cucumbers are, like, fantabulous.
First New Zealand guy to win the title, Bad Bunny is. He's from New Zealand? Evil Knievel outfit. Yeah, he definitely.
How the toast am I supposed to eat these?
Well, I, bit into it and tore off a chunk.
No. Okay. Well, I don't know how to eat these. I don't eat chicken wings.
Riddle grew on me. He should still put shoes on.
I should have grabbed a napkin.
Yeah, having a napkin is helpful.
Wait, there's a napkin right here.
They're messy. I'm going to run back out real quick.
That's kind of a tissue. Can you give me a napkin?
Yeah.
Or, 5? Or 7?
Yeah.
Or the entire package?
Do you guys see any big squirrels tonight? I hope I don't see any big squirrels, because if I see any squirrels, I'm probably ate something I shouldn't have.
Do you see any big surprises tonight during Elimination Chamber, or do you think WWE wait to do that type of stuff to make WrestleMania this year more special? Personally, I feel like they need to, do something. To make this show, I don't know. Not better, because I don't think it needs to be better, because I thought the first match was good, but I just think they need to do something to give it some sort of surprise, like you said. I literally don't know how to eat this, because I don't ever eat, chicken wings. I don't know what I'm doing. Shouldn't be this difficult, but it is. Bobby Lashley of the Hurt Business. Ye freaking ha. He's out here now. I have no reason to hate on wrestlers. They're doing better than me. I'm gonna still call LA Knight Eli Drake because LA Knight is a crappy name. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Maven, have you ever tried the Cheez-It Duos? I think so. I think I've had them before. I think. Could be wrong, though. Is Riddle's nose bleeding? Because it looks like he just wiped blood off of his nose. I know the feeling of having a random nosebleed, at such a, not good time. Kind of sucks. Lashley is gonna win. I think so. No, just kidding. I'm pretty sure that I picked Riddle to win this. Maybe why do you think WWE tell the stupid name for Eli Drake? Do you think they want him to leave WWE again? No, I think that they just pick really stupid names. And then they have no choice but to, go with them. These are pretty good.
What, the wings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just, don't know how to eat them.
Do what?
Is that edible? I don't know. Whatever. Random nosebleeds suck. Yep, they do. Daniel Bryan and Roman was only 1 minute and 35 seconds. Well, that's just great. It's really a good look.
Anthony, they're homemade chicken wings.
Yeah, Mrs. G Mrs. G threw the wings together. We were gonna get Pizza Hut wings, but they're like really freaking expensive to get like a huge box of them, and so we just made them ourselves.
Let me go back. One of Steve Austin's most underrated matches is one at Halloween Havoc 1992. It was him and Steve Williams against Barry Windham and Dustin Rhodes for NBA and WCW titles. It went to a 30-minute time limit draw. Steve Austin was more of an in-ring technician before his neck injury. Yeah, Clark, I agree. If you watch him throughout his career, he was more of an in-ring technician.
Home-cooked wings are probably better anyways. Yep. They are really good. They are really, really good. The pizza's from Pizza Hut, though.
Yeah.
So Lashley's pretty much like dominating this match. What happened to MVP?
Did they just censor him?
Yes. They did. Yeah, what happened to, does anybody know what happened to MVP? He's been on a crutch for like, I've noticed it like twice. Maybe, in the last couple weeks. I mean, you know, I noticed it.
You've noticed it twice. Good job.
Thanks.
I need to watch more of Dustin Rhodes stuff from WCW before he was Gold Dust. He was good in WCW, I thought. Riddle is winning because Lashley is dominant. Or they could have Morrison win.
I think Morrison would be a fun twist. Obviously, nobody would have expected it because Morrison wasn't even in this match until, you know, a couple hours ago.
Supposed to be 5 matches tonight.
Dude. We've already had 2 matches. Dang. The chief hurt officer.
I'm a Lashley fan, so I want him to win. I think the problem is I don't use him right.
Yeah. Dang, Lashley sweating already. Yeah, like... What did I just stick my hand in? He got injured during their 6-man tag match last week on Raw, Maven. Well, that's not good. What I hate about WWE purists is they miss out on the greats that face each other in the other big name promotions. Mr. G, do you think WWE's ever going to have 5 major WrestleMania main events, or like they did in the Attitude Era with Austin, Triple H, Undertaker, Kane, The Rock?
No. I don't think so. Because I don't know that they have enough people that they've built up enough to do it. Is why. It's not because they couldn't do it. I just don't know that they have enough people built up. Yeah, Clark, they missed out on some of the big names fighting in some of the other promotions. Definitely. When did Riddle get that mushroom emoji look like that too? I never noticed it.
Yeah, he's had it for a while. I think it looks kind of stupid, but whatever, you know.
Never have, never will. Me and Jack Evans are from Orange County. Cool.
This is kind of like not that this match, like, isn't good, but I just, you know, after the match we just had, not the Roman and Daniel Bryan one, the other one.
I don't know. This one's been good so far.
It's kind of like, I don't know. It's okay.
I blame Vince for not being able to have major main event superstars for WrestleMania specifically, because he has an attention span of a gnat when it comes to booking his main. Yeah, I agree. His main there's nothing to it. I mean, it's terrible. How do you think Rikishi did in WCW as part of the Samoan SWAT team? I thought he was okay. Obviously, he didn't get the big push till he was in, WWE. He didn't get the big name until he was in WWE. So, but I thought he was good. Again, I thought there were a lot of good ones in WCW. The problem was WCW was even then, even though, they talk about WCW challenging WWE was still seen as like the top dog. So. Have Rhea replace Lacey. That's what I think they should do. If someone says the F word, the ghost of Andre the Giant will pick him up like Young Rock. F world being fake. That is funny.
I think Morrison might be winning the U.S. title.
Have you watched The Rock?
No.
It's funny.
I haven't watched it yet.
It's funny.
Is it on,
It's on Peacock.
2. Dang. That was close. Yet so far. This broccoli is also really good.
Hello, Mindless Chaos. How you doing?
No. Riddle. Get him. Get him. Hit him with the thing. Hit him with the thing. Yes. And now the crutch is broken. Dude.
I was about to watch the EC, then realized my web's WWE sub was up.
No.
Riddle.
One. Holy buckets, I was right.
Matt Riddle. The new champion.
Go me. I'm good sometimes. I am good. He is the U.S. champ. Whoa. Yeah, man. Whoa. Look at that.
Riddle uses the crutch to win the match. Yes.
Well, I was about to watch Elimination Chamber, and then I realized my WWE sub was up. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's been pretty good, actually.
Mr. J, I kind of hope WWE eventually is able to sign Roman's cousin, Jacob Fatu, and that could be your Samoan SWAT team, Roman, Jacob, and the Usos. I mean, that'd be cool. The only thing is I think that the problem with that is, with the way WWE is doing things, I don't know that I'd go to WWE, especially if you're big enough that you could stay somewhere else and make good enough money.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I called it Mr. G. Definitely Ivan. The great browser has a mad face.
I'm just waiting to see what happens in the end, TBH. I'm looking for Kofi to get the break that break he deserves.
See, that'd be cool too. Having Kofi.
I think that something has to happen in the second Elimination Chamber match, because why have it go on last if we're not having something happen? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, who won the Elimination Chamber match? Daniel Bryan won the Elimination Chamber match and then proceeded to be beat by Roman in 1 minute and 35 seconds.
Get destroyed by Roman.
Yeah, destroyed. Beat is kind of an understatement.
Yeah.
So yeah, pay-per-view has been decent. It's been decent.
It's been solid.
I thought the Elimination Chamber match was pretty good. It was really fun. It had a nice pace to it. Bryan and Cesaro worked really well in that, and they carried 90% of it. And so I think that was good. And Sammy was really funny in that match. Who else was in there? Jay. Jay was fine, I suppose. I don't really like Jay. And then you had Kevin. And Kevin had some nice spots with Sammy that were pretty funny. So I thought overall it was good.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Kofi, in my opinion, got screwed with the whole Brock situation before, and I really think he can hold it down if they play the cards right. Chaos, I think that the biggest issue I have with that is I don't think they had a direction for Kofi. Like, he won the title, and then they had no direction for him. And so I think
their direction was, it should have been me, like 12 times.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is it kind of killed everything. Maybe we find out here what we need to do.
Sweet. So we have the Women's Tag Team Championship match next.
I disagree. I don't think anybody can match WWE when it comes to paying the wrestlers, even though the lower tier guys get paid more than the main event is an Impact in AEW. Well, I think the thing is, I think AEW could match the payment, because I don't think Tony Khan would have trouble matching up. I
think that some people solely go to WWE for the money. And
well,
I guess to say, I've been to WWE, but I don't know why anybody would, because you get treated like crap on the roster, and you're not, like, used.
I was going to say, I think that...
and you're not given a fair opportunity
Well, I think the big reason they go to WWE is because that's where WWE has been the big name, and they can say, I made the major league.
But yeah. I feel like people would be a lot happier if they... went to a different company where they knew they were going to get a fair shot.
Yeah. Why was Lashley biting at his wristbands? Or wrists? He was hungry. If I was a free agent, I'd sign with AEW and not WWE for the crap they're doing with the third-party stuff. I agree, John Elite. I can agree there. There's not much direction right now, but maybe they have something in store. Well, if they have something in store, that'd be the first time they had something in store, because they just, they have no clue. I don't know, we'll see, but I feel there's a direction pointed if they really insisted on Kofi to win the match to get into the chamber. I would agree, Chaos, but WWE, what they do with them, there's so much they could do. They just don't.
Not to. Yeah.
Sasha is going to turn on Belair. I think they're going to win the titles.
I think they win the titles here, they turn around at Fastlane and lose them, and then that's when they, break up.
Yeah.
So.
I don't care for this match. Be right back. All right. WWE equals publicity. AEW equals skill. Both are great brands. They're both great brands, yes. I just wish WWE would, follow through with storylines and have better storylines. They're notorious for making matches that lead to nowhere. Definitely.
Can't argue with that.
They need to give NXT women's team the tag titles because they have so many teams on NXT.
Oh, that was something else that somebody said, is that Bianca and Sasha win the titles here and then drop them at the March 3rd NXT to Dakota and Raquel, which I wouldn't be surprised if they did that either, because I really think that they just should give them to NXT. Because you need Bianca and Sasha, you need Nia and Shayna for the singles division. And it's a waste of time to put the whole Charlotte Asuka thing. What did that do for months? Nothing. Didn't do anything for either of them. So it doesn't make any sense to keep the tag titles on Raw and SmackDown.
Yeah, I've heard Elimination Chambers are too padded. They seem to be pretty padded, and there's a lot of give in the cages. Don't forget Maven. The winners here will defend against Kai and Gonzalez. Yes.
Yep.
I think they win the titles like Bayley and Sasha did, and Bayley was the women's champ. You definitely, Raymond. I agree with you.
Oh my God, Sasha's laugh is so annoying. It's not even funny. Dude, just stop, please. Quit. Quit, please. You are annoying. Like, stop. Thank you.
If they don't have Asuka as champ at Mania, have it be Shayna versus Ripley. Asuka has to keep it.
No, I don't think so. I think Asuka's dropping the title at Fastlane. Against somebody. Whether it be Charlotte, whether it be... I don't care who it is. I think she's dropping the title at Fastlane. I legitimately don't see Asuka walking into WrestleMania with the Raw Women's title. If she does, I will be shocked.
I could also say if they were to open hiring or open writing for script writers, the whole creative direction would do a full 180 and give some more open-minded people opportunity to take the company in a broader direction compared to some of the old cats that have been writing it for 15 plus years and sticking along some old baselines. I think, and I agree, Cass.
The other issue is Vince.
Yeah,
because Vince has the final say on everything, and if Vince doesn't like something, like there have been several times where it's been reported that Vince had just like scrapped the entire show and rewrote it himself because he didn't like what they wrote.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, you hired writers. Let them write for your show. Like, it's unnecessary for you to go back and totally screw everything up that they just did.
Yeah.
It's like, what's the point? Why are they there? If you're just going to write the show yourself, you know?
What are your favorite war game matches, Mr. G? I don't know. I don't know that I have a favorite. I think that the war games before it became into the WWE, I think those were better than the WWE stuff. And I pretty much liked all of them. Jim Cornette is from my hometown. The way he talks about it makes it feel like a distant land I'll never reach. Volterra, I'm sorry. Micromanagement. Yes, McMahon does micromanage things. Triple H being in charge would be like a godsend, definitely.
So now we have Sasha and Bianca versus Nia and Shayna. Ooh. Bianca's really good. What is Nia doing?
She's like holding her face. She just got kicked in the stomach.
She didn't even like... I don't know, man. Nia sometimes is like... rough.
I want to get War Games on Blu-ray because it has the Double Jeopardy match on it, which was ECW's version of War Games. Cool.
What was that, dude?
Hey there, Zach. My hole. The title.
What the heck? Nia. Legit, though. What is Nia doing? Dude, that was... Yeah, like Shayna just like got kicked in like the face.
I'm spreading the word for you guys' Twitch so more people can find out about y'all. Thank you, Chaos. We appreciate that. I'm saying again, Triple H would love to have AEW work with WWE. Like, imagine a Survivor Series between AEW and WWE. I've said have a big pay-per-view where they have all the organizations. I think that would be cool. Like, once a year, have a huge pay-per-view where you have all the organizations together.
Okay, so Nia was in this match for a total of 2 minutes, and I don't want to see her put back in this match again because those 2 minutes that she was in the match looked sloppy. Like, it was not good. I don't even know what she was doing. It was rough. And Nia's back in the match. Cool. Dude.
Jim Cornette talks about things in my hometown. Thank you, Deputy Falcon, for the follow. I've never heard anyone talk about. Well, you know what, Voltaire? I think the big thing is that Cornette says a lot of things just to try and get people to listen to him.
Well, the thing about it is, the thing where I think he's so smart is that he says these off-the-wall stupid things, and then people criticize him for saying these off-the-wall stupid things. But then the people come back to hear what other stupid things he's going to say to criticize him some more.
Yeah.
So people are always talking about him because he's always saying stupid things. So that's a good thing?
Yeah.
For him?
Yeah.
Because people are still talking about him.
Yeah. That's
Whether it's good or bad.
I think it's one of those things. He says a lot of things. Because you look at Cornette's, look at some of the stuff Cornette was involved in. You know?
Yeah.
It's no different than what's happening now.
Yeah.
Why is Nia wearing 10 foil? Good question.
Because.
AEW versus Impact versus Ring of Honor versus WWE Old School War Games match. Yeah, I mean, it'd work out perfect. I think it'd be cool. Add Lucha brand in there. Well, you could add the AAA into there. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. And then you could add New Japan Wrestling in there. I think that'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
I know this sounds dumb, but have a championship along all brands. I don't think it's dumb. I think it'd be interesting. I think it'd be a cool way to have all possible, you know, you could be the true world champion. Mindless Chaos sent me because of this reaction stream, and I'm upset with the first EC match. Brian got blackballed.
I thought the Elimination Chamber match itself was good.
Yeah.
The whole Roman and Brian thing was absolutely stupid, and I don't like Roman at all. I don't like him.
Nah, she hates Roman.
It's not even about him being a good heel. I think he's really overrated. I think people talk way too highly of him, and I don't think he's as great as everybody thinks he is.
Just this match, a lengthy Raw ilk. Elimination Chamber, impossible cash in.
Dude, why does Nia suck so much? Like, legit though.
How do y'all feel about the show tonight? It hasn't been bad, James. Again, I think the biggest issue with WWE is just the stories that go with it. I don't think that they told a good enough storyline in their, like, throughout the week and leading up to their pay-per-views.
Nia has had much better matches. Like, the flow of this match is not good. Like, I legitimately don't know what she's doing.
She's
slow, and she's kind of, like, all over the place, and her stuff looks really sloppy, like, more so than usual. Like, I can appreciate Shayna holding the tag rope. Like, I can really appreciate that. What was that? Now get up, Bianca, because she didn't hit you very hard. One. Kick out at 2. Another roll-up 1.
The changeover match was a 7 for me because they didn't have Jay and Owens in the final 2. Yeah. Nia's the best wrestler since Frank Gosh. Better joint manipulation, Shayna or Pete?
Probably Pete, but like Shayna's like pretty close. Like I feel like Shayna, when given the opportunity to, she can make it look really good. But they don't always do that. What was that? Like this entire match though, it's so sloppy. I legitimately do not understand what's happening. Because you have somebody like Bianca who is really good and generally like on top of it. And like this is just rough. 1, 2, kick out at 2. Sasha did not.
Shayna deserves a women's title and not carrying Nia. Yeah, definitely. Nia's wearing those nail art foils. Man, do you remember the 2-ring battle bowl from like 91? Yes, I do remember it. Just try not to. Even if they'd bring back some of those ideas, they'd keep it bright and shiny. Well, that's just... But the problem is WWE doesn't... I feel that WWE doesn't... There's a lot of stuff they could do with what they have. And they just don't do it right.
2, Nia, you suck. Jeez.
There's a bunch of cavemen in the office. Definitely.
So now Nia's back in the match. And Bianca's going to lift Nia up. Maybe. Maybe not.
This is like Hulk Hogan slamming Okay, this might be bigger than Hulk Hogan slamming Andre the Giant.
What was that? Like, do you see what I'm saying, though?
I don't know, but I loved her face.
But do you understand what I'm saying, though? Like, how sloppy this match has been?
Yeah.
Like, 3 out of the 4 of these women have much better matches than they generally do.
Yeah.
Like, than this. Like, this is just not very good. I just don't understand.
I'm surprised the ladies want to wrestle with Nia and against Nia because she does hurt her opponents. Not meaning to, though. She's not good in-ring performer. I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
Why did Sasha was just like, yeah, I do got this.
No, she's not tapping out.
If she does, she's a wimp. Okay, then. The rope break happened. No! What are we doing?
Take a drink. Fastlane is still in the Thunderdome, right?
3.
Yes.
This was dumb, okay? This was dumb. Do you want to know why this was dumb? Because if all of this stupid crap with Reginald is to build up Carmella for what? Another title match? We best not be shutting up to do a stupid triple threat match.
Well, what was the point of this?
I don't know. It was dumb, is what it was. Stupid, okay?
He's going to get dropped on his head here. That was stupid as expected. Yeah. Reggie cost Banks the title. Yes.
I legitimately don't get this at all. And why did you have Sasha take the pin?
Here it is. This is why Nia and Shayna aren't losing the titles to the NXT women.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Why?
Because Bianca's going to use her title chance to go for the tag titles.
No, she's not.
Okay.
Because that would be dumb.
Watch.
And Bianca's not dumb.
Well, I'm sorry. She
No,
might not be dumb, but
she's
the
not.
story writings
No,
are dumb.
she's really not.
But the story writers are.
She's not going to go after the tag team titles. Nobody's going after the tag team titles. That would be a giant, stupid idea. And whoever comes up with that is a buffoon.
Because
yes,
if they're...
it's a stupid idea.
Well,
it is a dumb idea
I'm
to
just
have
saying it's not
Bianca
dumb.
go after
The point
the tag
is
titles.
WWE's going to try making them bigger than they are.
No, they don't need to. Just have them drop the titles to Dakota and Raquel, where they can stay on NXT, where they have far more women's tag teams than they do on Raw and SmackDown combined, okay? They're making a new women's tag team every other week. They did a stupid women's tag team cup in NXT. They have at least 8. So, let's not do that. Let's just have them drop the tag titles in NXT and call it good.
Well, that'd be cool, but WWE doesn't do that.
Because Bianca going after the tag team titles is absolutely, utterly, ridiculously dumb. Fastlane, March 21st.
On Peacock TV. That was stupid as expected.
I think they're going to set up Bianca versus Sasha versus Carmella for Mania. That's what I think is going to happen. They're going to throw Carmella in there because they're dumb.
Reggie cost Banks the title. This is really stupid. This was a Raw quality match, definitely. What the hell was that, WWE? Good question, Johnny Lee. Good question. It's going to be a triple threat match. What was that? MVP and The Miz, and then we explode into, and so it went?
Yep.
What would John do? SmackDown Women's Championship take the pin before WrestleMania? I think that they're gonna do the tag team title thing.
No, I really don't, because I think they're really gonna do a triple threat match. All right, cool. I'll be back. The second Elimination Chamber match. of the evening.
Is this the last match?
Yes.
Wow.
And it's only
7:30.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Is this pay-per-view going to be over before 9 o'clock? Okay, this match is probably going to go an hour.
Probably. Well, the Fiend's going to get involved somehow.
I don't know that it's
Or
necessarily going to be
Alexa.
the Fiend. Well, they're probably going to do something with that.
Never mind, no Asuka. Yeah, there's no Asuka.
They're probably going to do something with that, but I also wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, they're going to have something happen at the end. Like, Brock. I'm saying Brock. Brock is showing up and is going to beat the crap out of McIntyre to end the show. And they're going to lead into Brock versus Drew.
Maybe, yeah, it's looking like triple threat match. Banks, Carmella, Reggie, and Belair. Yeah. Well, we could be headed that way. I don't know.
It doesn't need to be a freaking triple threat match. Bianca and Sasha can hang on their own. They can do just fine. You don't need to throw Blondie into the mix, okay? It's not necessary.
Main event already? Seems early. Yeah, it is early. It's only 7:40. Second chamber match coming up. Miz and MVP. Yeah, I mean, what are they doing?
Or they'll do like a cash-in. Maybe the Miz is going to I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with this, but something's going to happen. I think. It has to.
Miz cashing in on Riddle.
No. Why would he cash in on Riddle? That makes no sense.
I don't know.
Riddle isn't even going to be out there.
Why would MVP be talking to Miz?
Trying to guide him? I don't know. I'll be back. I said I was going to be back like 2 minutes ago. And this video package is still like going.
Once Nia and Shayna lose the titles, have Shayna break them up and have her get the women's title, saying she is the best wrestler. They have Ronda come back. I think that'd be a good one, the Great Brows. I think that'd be a good one to do. Brock, no, because he isn't signed. No Brock. They could sign him in 3 seconds. I doubt he cashes in on Riddle. We'll see in RKO. I don't know. Why is MVP why is MVP talking to The Miz?
Oh, that's why I hear it. That's what I hear, Aunt. I was like, what the heck? Yo, what are you doing?
Orton wins but gets attacked by the Fiend, then Miz cashes in. I suppose I could handle that as long as the Miz, or as long as they don't have the Fiend go for the title. Someone on eBay is also selling a custom NWO title with their faces on it. That's cool. Rousey contract is up in April, so there's a chance she returns. And you're right, Brock could sign in seconds. Yes. I want Kofi to win, but Drew or Sheamus will. Yeah.
Bro, what are you doing?
With what?
What are you doing?
Mr. G, do you think the reason WWE has such a small card for Elimination Chamber is because both chamber matches take up about an hour each match? I think it probably has more to do with they don't have a lot of direction on where they're going. I guessed right with Corbin getting eliminated first. Yes.
So, Drew is out here first. Guys, this is really exciting.
The indie commentary can put someone to sleep. Well, but Tara, I'm glad that you're listening to all languages.
All right, so who's starting this match?
They need Asuka to drop the title. No offense to her, but she's not good as a champ.
I have no issue with her
the
being champ.
The problem is, have they used her? I mean, they haven't used her well.
I just dropped cucumber on my arm. Anyways, Asuka. I have no issue with Asuka like being champ, like because she's done well before. It's just that that like the booking of her is just not good.
These entrances take way too long.
I have no issues with the entrances.
Well, it's just so long.
Well, I mean, they could just, have everybody come out to the ring, I guess. I don't know. So Kofi's not going in first. Interesting. So Sheamus gets to enter last. He got that right? On Monday?
Yeah.
So, so who are we starting the match with then?
Orton.
And Jeff.
And Hardy.
That could be fun. Get some tools. Just rip Jeff Hardy's ear apart. I mean, I'm down for that. That's cool. So, yeah.
So here's a question.
What?
Would almost fit in one of those?
Probably not. Maybe. I don't know.
They need to have him in the chamber match and see if he could fit in there. That's why this will last till 9 p.m. Our time enter is going to take up till 8.
And they'll show another video package in between.
Yeah, right after Sheamus comes out, we're going to see a video package.
And then we'll get the last two guys.
Yeah. This match will happen tonight, right after this preview. Mr. J, I think what WWE should do with the pay-per-view schedule is eliminate both Elimination Chambers and Money in the Bank and either replace it with either Spring Stampede or Super Bowl. See, that'd be cool. I would like to see him do some of these, and I've said this before, the mid-card, like some of these matches, or some of these pay-per-views, have your mid-card matches, your mid-card titles. Make a big deal out of them.
Why does everybody feel the need to smash their head against the stupid thing?
Almost fitting in a chamber? No.
You want these last 3 cucumber slices?
Sure.
I'm not gonna eat it. Ooh, DraftKings. I'm gonna go to Twitter real quick before this match gets started and see what people are saying. Anything
They're saying
newsworthy.
Would you guys prefer interchangeable side plates or nameplates? Nameplates. No Oscar. How you doing, Eve? No Oscar. Not even a 5-minute open challenge answered by Peyton Royce or someone they couldn't find 5 minutes for their women's champion. I agree, Eve. I think that's one of the issues you have with the women's division. They have no clue what they're doing. They don't know how to use them. They don't know where to go with them. And if you take out some story, part of your storyline, they have no clue what to do with it. And even their storylines, some of their storylines are weak. So they just have no idea how to go about putting them out there. Mr. G, what pay-per-views would you put between WrestleMania and SummerSlam, as well as SummerSlam and Survivor Series for the old WCW, NECW pay-per-views? I don't know, Anthony. It's something I'd have to give a thought about. I'd have to think about some of that. Spring Stampede would be good. I think that's a good one. Again, I would focus on your mid-card titles at some of those, though.
So apparently a lot of people are mad that Asuka's match was dropped. I get it. It really sucks that her match was taken off the card, but I legitimately don't know who you put in that spot. You throw Charlotte in there? You get Charlotte versus Asuka?
But what does it say about the women's division if you can't just find someone to take her place? Some way to do a storyline where you throw Io out there.
That makes no sense.
Okay, but you could make a connection somewhere in there with Io somehow, some way.
I mean, they could have done like an open challenge, I guess. And had Asuka just come out and say, anybody who wants a shot at the title, come out and fight me,
Yeah, I mean, there's things they could have done.
I don't know. I don't know.
Looks like they improved the chamber with sturdy plexiglass instead of what they used last year when Nia went through it last year. Yeah. So it's Randy and Jeff starting. Definitely is. It is John Elite, 100%.
Oh, Eve. Hey, sorry. Did you say something? I didn't. My apologies.
I did. Sorry. I read it.
I was reading Twitter. My bad. Hi, how's it going? Sorry. That was just me spacing off for just a second.
He said the same thing about an open challenge.
Anyway, sorry. Yeah, they could have done that. Yeah, and they didn't. They chose not to do anything, and I get why people are mad and upset about it. But like I said, at the same time, just like, off the top of my head, like thinking about something that they could possibly do. It's
yeah. I think that
I just don't think they care enough to do anything.
No, they don't. That's the problem. They need to bring back Cyber Sunday. See, that'd be another good one. Bash at the Beach would be another good one. Fall Brawl would be another good one.
When is the last time that Asuka actually defended the title? I'm gonna look that up. Let me look that up. That's not what I wanted.
Eve, I would agree, but I don't think they have a plan for Asuka. I don't think they have any plan for Asuka.
Let me look.
They didn't announce this as the main event. The only other thing I think is Miz cashes in.
Okay, the last time she defended the Raw Women's title was in November. And that was against Lana. Before that, based upon looking at, from what I'm looking at,
the wrestler makes the title. The title doesn't make the wrestler. Right now, the title doesn't mean anything because it's played second fiddle throughout the Lacey Charlotte. I would agree with that if they're going to put the women over. But they don't do that. They don't put the women over. The women in general, unless it's one of the big 4 or 5, there's really nothing to it. They don't try to put them over.
So the last time Asuka defended the title, like the Raw Women's title, was in November, and that was against Lana. And then before that, the last time that she defended the title was in September. And that was against Zelina Vega. And the rest of the time, she has been doing tag team matches.
Yep, exactly.
With
Mike's
an occasional...
that was one of the big things which killed XFL.
With an occasional singles match against somebody like Alexa Bliss. So...
plans for Asuka. Hell, they don't have plans for Mania. Are there NXT are there next pay-per-view in March? Typical W events. Hopefully no rerun city. So
I legitimately think that at Fastlane, Asuka's dropping the title to Charlotte. That's what I think is happening. I think that Charlotte's probably winning the title, and then going into WrestleMania, it'll be Charlotte and maybe like Rhea. Maybe they play that back. I don't love the idea of that, but at least it's something, because I really don't see Asuka walking into WrestleMania with the Raw Women's Championship. I just don't. I don't think that she's going to. I just don't think they're going to do it.
I think a lot depends on what they have plans for the title. If they plan on doing nothing with the title, I think Asuka keeps it. If they plan on trying to at least make it mean something, I think they'll take it away from her. Did they even sanitize the chamber? No, Johnny Lee, they did not. Yeah, I can see her drop the title to Charlotte, and then it's Charlotte versus Rhea Ripley at Mania, which I wouldn't have a problem with. I mean, that's a natural, considering they've already had a feud. But again, it just shows that you get Charlotte involved. She's one of your big 4 or 5, and they don't do anything with it unless those people are involved. I recently bought Armageddon 2002. Did you think the Shawn Triple H Stages of Hell at times was a rehash of the Triple H Austin one? Yes. Y'all think The Fiend is showing up? I don't think he'll show up tonight, James.
They had a plan for the title. It just didn't involve Asuka. Yeah, exactly.
Well, it did. It involved her like holding it for. She's just the placeholder until whoever they're gonna try and push takes it.
Which I think was going to be Lacey. I legitimately think Lacey was winning the title. I think she would have won the title tonight at the pay-per-view, and then it would have been Lacey and Charlotte going into WrestleMania. That's what it would have been, I think. And now we're not doing
that. Becky made that title something. Now look at it. The thing is, James, is if she wouldn't have got her face broke and had blood all over her face, she would have never been as big as she was, because Vince would have done the same thing with her that he did with everybody else. Go break Asuka's face. Have someone break Asuka's face in a match and have her stand up and be tough and stand there and act tough, and then have everybody get in behind her, and then Vince will go, okay, let's push this a little bit. And then you'll see Asuka being like the Superman of the WWE.
Okay, but don't tell me that Becky Lynch only made it where she is because she got her face broken. Don't tell me that she's not a good wrestler and she doesn't have promo skills.
Asuka's good in the ring.
And she isn't a giant superstar.
Asuka's good in the ring.
Okay, but
Asuka can do, even though her English is broken some, but she can do a promo. And what did they do with her? Nothing. Break her face, have somebody get in there with her, have her break her face, and then have everybody look at her and go, oh, wow, look at that. She got her face broken. She's still standing there like a champion. And then you'd have people get behind her.
Okay, then.
Either Fiend shows up tonight or Bliss, again, disrupting Orton. I think Bliss is going to be Bliss. Orton Sunday, or Cyber Sunday for the U.S. title, a arm wrestle would be no disqualification. Shrooms on a full match. Mr. G, who you got for the Elimination Chamber Raw? I had McIntyre. I'm still pissed off at Vince. Ollie should have taken Kofi's spot. Should have. You're right, Mr. G, but that can be said for Steve Austin and Austin 316 promo of the passing out to blood loss photo. It's about jumping on those moments, which Becky and, to be fair, WWE did. The thing is WWE would be more than... WWE is more than willing to do it for the men. they don't necessarily want to do it for the women.
That was rough.
And I think that's where the difference is, which is part of the problem with WWE, because I think that they need to really take a look at how they put their women out there. When Becky broke her nose, at least Vince rode it to its fullest. Something Vince don't do now, though. Well, he did, but I think that you haven't had someone that's had that happen recently, you know. And he rode it to its fullest, but now what's Becky going to be when she comes back? If she comes back,
I think she's going to be just as big as she was before.
Maybe not. I mean, what's he doing? I mean, Sasha and Bayley, really, what have they done? They fought each other, and people got tired of it.
Did they?
Yeah, because it's the same things over and over again. You don't want to see the same stuff over and over again. They had some good matches, but I don't want to see them every pay-per-view. I don't want to see them every other week.
They fought it. I don't even know that they fought it more than one pay-per-view.
I mean, you know, but they had 19 matches leading up to that pay-per-view.
Did they?
Some way, somehow, some way.
They were a freaking tag team!
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Guess what? They had the titles, right?
Yeah, they did. That was the whole story, though. Legit though. No, you can't have it both ways because you ask for a story. And when they give you a story that's semi-decent, like what they did with Bayley and Sasha, I'm not saying it was perfect. I'm not saying it was exactly the way people wanted it to be. But it was something out there that people got involved in and liked and were excited to see. They were a tag team beforehand. That was the whole deal, dude.
Okay, but the thing is you sit here and you throw out the same people. Again, it's what I said. It's the same people every time. It's not. They're not building anybody.
Okay, but the thing about it is, though, I'm not saying that they shouldn't, put other people out there, because they should. But for what they did at the beginning of the pandemic, Bayley and Sasha were the beginning of they ran the show at the beginning of the pandemic. When they were in the PC, before they moved to the big stadium,
the show? Again, it goes
they
back
ran
to
all three shows. They were the top.
It goes back to what I said before.
They were the top product.
Outside of the top 4 or 5 people, 4 or 5 women, they don't do it. And really, you take a look at the men. The men, it's the top 4 or 5 guys that you constantly see, all the time. And there is no building, there is no anything else, and then people get tired of it. They don't want to see the same thing over and over again.
So Randy,
they want to see some changes. They want to see some stuff out there that's different.
Randy just got eliminated, and now Omos is ripping apart the cage.
It's not that they don't want to do it for the women. It's that they only want to do it for a couple of women. And let's see here. And when there are so few segments for the women, it's worse. It is. It definitely is worse. And I also heard about ranting. I don't know if you can hear me yet, but hello. I assume it's Ant. I got tired of Bayley and Sasha's feud, even though they're going to council's story too much. Isn't it good times? Yeah. Like with Mania, at least other guys have B-level titles. With the girls, that's not the case. Agreed. I think the problem is, even with your B-level people, they don't use them. I mean, it's your main people, and then that's it. That's what you focus on, and then everybody else is just kind of a backseat.
Oh, Adam Pearce just came out to throw Omos out.
What did Bayley and Sasha do for the tag team division? Did they improve it? Again, no. I mean, that's just it. They didn't improve anything but they also didn't do anything with the other women, which is the problem. Payback 2017 with the Firefly Funhouse match. People left early and Vince blamed it on kids needing to go to school the next day. Like with the men, at least, they have B-level mid-card titles. With the women, they don't have that yet, definitely. You guys know how helmets must have been riding a bike or motorcycle. We got some buffoons over here not wearing helmets when they ride a bike or motorcycle. Johnny Late, that's it's kind of par for the course sometimes.
So anyways, Randy Orton got eliminated. That's kind of, shocking. Because I wasn't expecting Randy to go out so soon.
Yeah, me neither. So now I don't know that we get...
One. to kick out at 2.
I don't know that we get anything shocking at the end.
Yeah, I still think we do. Brock. That's what I think's happening at the end. I think it's Brock.
Something big is happening.
I hope I'm wrong, but I think it's Brock. I legitimately think that they have no other plan, and so they're doing Brock versus Drew again.
So then Heyman comes back.
Not necessarily.
And then he's going to have the champion on Raw and SmackDown.
Maybe. I guess we'll see.
They stopped using Naomi after she dropped the title, and she's one of the most talented out there. I agree.
So AJ Styles and Kofi are fighting now. I'm surprised Kofi is still in this match. I'm surprised Jeff is still in this match.
One of the things I hate about today's WWE is their wins and losses don't matter mindset. Clark, one of the biggest issues is it seems to be a lot of 50-50 booking. This week, one person wins, and then the next week, the other person wins. No Brock, please. Guys, you might see him, Volterra. Might not have a choice here.
I don't want him any more than anybody else does, but I really think that they're doing Brock. I think that's what's happening here. Like, I don't know who else they have for Drew. I mean, I just don't know.
Using the environment to his advantage.
So Kofi just took out, AJ, just, threw him into the barricade thing? Okay, not the barricade, the cage. Whatever. Cage, barricade. 2 different things. Oh, that was
impressive.
Yeah. Drew just did, a suplex thing. And Sheamus. What is Sheamus doing? What the toast is Sheamus doing?
Do you think they should do what the AEW did with the rankings, Mr. G? I don't know, but they need to do something.
He just looks angry. I like Brock, just not for a title right now.
Would have been cool for Naomi and Belair to win tag titles. It would have been for the first 2 Black ladies winning in this is the Black History Month. Would have been a cool story. Yeah, that would have been a cool story. That would have been interesting.
Ooh, that was rough. Sheamus isn't even remotely paying attention to what's happening in this match. He's just staring off into oblivion. AJ always takes those
lands on his butt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He always takes those bumps. Always. Every one of his matches. I'm like, dude, how are you not dead? He gets a lot of height and then, it's gotta hurt. Yeah, I can't believe Jeff Hardy's still in this match. Is Randy going to come back?
Might.
Because Randy went out extremely early in this match. He was, the first one out. So, it's coming down to Sheamus and Drew. That's going to be the, end of the match or whatever. And they're going to, kill each other. Okay, then. Sheamus and Drew. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what was that? They're, trying to throw punches at each other. And then... Sheamus and Drew just beating the crap out of each other.
What year was it where Cena won the Chamber only to lose the title to Batista?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know for sure.
Remember, Sheamus will be last. He won his match Monday. I forgot that. Yes.
Ooh. Yeah, this is pretty much what I thought it was going to be. Like. So now everybody's beating up Drew and Sheamus. Like, Kofi and Jeff are.
I hate how pay-per-views are so short now. What went wrong? Shinsuke Nakamura. I just want to say thank you for accepting me as part of your YouTube channel. You guys are my best friends in my family. Well, thank you, John L. We appreciate that. We enjoy having you around.
Oh, AJ, that's the other guy that's left. So Nakamura, what went wrong? Well, they just, like, didn't know how to book him. Okay, like in NXT it was really good, right? And then they brought him to like Raw and SmackDown or whatever. And then he just got like trash. I think that pretty much sums up like a lot of people.
Yeah.
But like, you know, I don't know.
The indie commentary said exciting phrases and monotone voices. Oh, look at that move. That was an excellent kick to the side of the head. Wow. What a nasty right hand. Like that, Volterra?
I find this match isn't as exciting as the first one.
Well, I think one of the problems you have is you have a pretty good idea how this is ending. Don't you?
Yeah, with Drew winning?
Well, it's going to come down to Drew and Sheamus, I think, at the end.
Probably.
One of the worst things Vince did was to break up Shinsuke Cesaro. There was a good tag team like Sheamus and Cesaro. Yeah. I mean... Well, but I don't know. I think just Shinsuke and Cesaro, I thought they were a good tag team, but I think they needed to go their own way to be, to do their own individual things.
I agree. I think where they went wrong is that they didn't have them feud after they broke up. That's where I think they went wrong.
They sounded like they were sleeping when Kofi did that jump.
Kofi going to the top. Kofi's going down. And, okay. It's drone footage, and I love that we have confetti.
Look at this view.
Confetti stuck in, like, the net. Oh, and now Kofi is up on the cage. Shoot. And there's Drew. Alright, Kofi's gonna sit up there, and he's gonna do some crazy jump. They all sound like they're dying. Ah, man. Dude, these lights are kind of cool. They're, like, really bright.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I can't imagine what it would be like actually, like, being there, like, with those, like, lights and you're, like, sitting, like, right in front of them.
Yeah.
Like, you can't see anything.
Yeah.
They're, like, really bright.
Sheamus sits on his family parts. Ouch. Walter has broken Pete's record and is now the longest reigning NXT UK champ at 688 and counting. When's the last time you wrestled?
A long time ago. Walter? A while ago. Oh, and they're all slamming Sheamus. That had to have been fun.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, like that, like Drew nearly, died. Like, Drew got a pretty,
He probably had the worst of it.
Yeah, because he had, 2 guys, and then he had Sheamus who came down, on top of him. Yeah, that probably sucked. Yeah, I can't believe Randy Orton got eliminated.
This is awesome.
Alright, so now that all 4 guys are in the ring,
awesome.
Kofi's gonna, fall from the ceiling or something. Or not.
Nope, all of them had to get together and... months ago when he defended the title against A-Kid. Yeah. Or it's A-Kid, or however they say it.
Can somebody else just be eliminated?
What do you mean, guarantee a new champion?
Because if Drew gets eliminated,
yeah,
he loses the belt.
I know. Took me a second, okay?
Okay.
I didn't make the connection. He didn't say, guarantee he'd win the title.
It took you a minute. The beating that all 5 of these men have taken.
Maven and Mr. G Ortega. I don't use those social media apps, so I don't follow. But hopefully you will get a big following. Thanks, Raymond.
Kofi's up. Kofi's down.
Sheamus caught him, and now he's going to kill him.
Oh, blood kick.
Not quite the way I thought he was going to.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Kofi's gone.
Were you guys ever a fan of the Rex lights when the Fiend would wrestle? I did not like the Rex lights.
I did not like the red lights. The red light absolutely killed the entire thing. You couldn't see what was happening.
I absolutely hated the Rex lights. I was hoping for the Brontosaurus light. Giving you a hard time, Johnny Lee.
Oh, man.
No, I did not like the red lights, no.
I love Kofi struggling to, get out of the ring. That's really funny. Dang. And it's AJ. 1, 2.
Maven, are you okay? You seem upset.
I'm fine. This match is just
putting her to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. It's not we all know what's happening. You know, we all know Drew's
who's
winning,
getting together
right?
for this one?
Oh, he's going backwards.
And look, Drew and Sheamus are okay, let's
get together. Oh man. That's why Jeff Hardy's left in this match, so he can take those stupid bombs.
Yeah.
Alright, I think AJ's gone here.
If they give the belt to Sheamus, it won't disappoint me.
Good grief! Did you see how he took that kick?
Yeah.
That was jeez, dude. Jeff Hardy's gone. Good gravies.
Couldn't even see inside the cell with the red light since the cell is now ready. Yeah.
No, it was bad. It was really bad. That kick! That was wicked. Legit, though.
I want to see it from the other side again.
It looked really bad. That was really close.
I hated the red light. Yeah, the red light was annoying.
Okay, so but like, wait. Has Miz had any interactions with Sheamus in the last couple weeks? I don't remember. I think he has, but I don't remember. I know he's had some interactions with AJ in the last couple months. So I guess, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with this. I love Samoa Joe. Oh. White noise. AJ taking a nap. Yeah, pretty much. I mean.
Here he comes. Here comes AJ. Both guys are down, so.
Dude, what was that?
I don't know, but he almost
I have
missed.
never seen AJ do that before in my life. 1, 2, kick out at 2. That was.
I want to see a replay of that.
They'll probably show it.
Thank you.
He nearly fell off the top rope.
It's like he had to get his feet under.
I don't know that he knew what he was gonna do. He was like, "Crap! Now I gotta flip." Like, I don't generally do that.
Is this a replay?
No. He went for another one.
He landed. That was better than the last one.
God, that was.
Because the first one, he like almost fell off the top rope as he was landing.
Dude, Sheamus, why would you beat him up? He's beating up Drew, dude. That's what I legitimately do not understand about some of these matches. Is like you have this guy beating up like the champion or whatever who you're trying to get out, right? And then they go in and beat up the person that's beating up the champion.
Well, does it matter? Because ultimately you have to beat them all. So.
Well, no, I get that, but like if you get Drew out now, like you can like. I don't know. I have no idea what Sheamus just said. It sounded like a different language. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like pretty fun to land on. AJ's arm. Oh man.
He just got hit 484 times.
Yikes.
Great match. I think it's a good match. It just seems to be like
I think the first chamber match was better.
Going forever. Ooh. And knowing probably what's going to happen. I mean, if AJ ends up pulling this off, I'd be shocked. Not Drew snapping. Look at Sheamus' chest.
I know, he's so red.
Well, now he's even redder.
Because he just did this. Oh, man. I don't know, man. Or just lay down and let them fight each other. Oh, man.
That's what you need to do. You need to roll out of the ring and just sit there.
Oh, shoot. Ooh. DDT. A future shock DDT, apparently. I think that's what they just said. And now he's going to get ready to Claymore. What's up with his head? Is that hair stuck to it?
No, his head's falling off.
Well, it looked like he might have had, like, a wound, you know? But I don't know.
No, it's just hair. His hair's stuck to his forehead.
And... Oh! Brogue kick. Shoot. What are you doing?
Off the top rope for the 17th time tonight.
1, 2, 3. Shut the front door.
Open it up! As AJ just walked through.
Dude, what did you do that for? Now you're going to get up and you're going to get Claymored.
Sheamus is going to cost McIntyre this match.
Is he? Dang, this is like really... Or he's going to cost AJ the match. One of the two.
Did he get out of the ring? Or is he still rolling out?
I don't know. Wow, this is really like... He took that forearm well. Yeah.
What do you mean one of these two men will clear their road to the WrestleMania?
Oh, what was that?
That was, I'm going to kick you in the head when you jump at me.
That was a Claymore in midair. 1, 2. Okay. All right, do something good with this.
He took that form well. When Kane set JR on fire during that interview in 2003, I never found that segment scary. I always found it stupid. Well, Clark, anytime somebody gets set on fire, it's got to be bad.
Okay. True one. Great. Where are we going with this now? Why did McIntyre have to fight in the chamber and Reigns didn't? Because Reigns is a
question.
Wimp. Reigns is a wimp. That is why.
Claymore out of midair. Yeah, that was pretty wicked.
All right, let something good happen here, because if something good doesn't happen, I don't know what the point of this was. Oh, a legendary performance.
He walked in as a champion, and he walked out as a champion.
Okay.
Something is happening.
Okay.
Watch.
Drew's crying. That's what's happening.
Here comes Miz.
No.
Since Edge chose Roman, who's next for Drew? You just said it, Johnny Lee. Good guess.
Shut up.
Good job, Johnny Lee. There you are.
So Miz can win the title? That's why MVP was talking to Miz.
It's Brock. Trust me. Lashley and Drew.
Does Brock come and save Drew's butt? I don't know why he would do that. But, like, to fight Lashley? That'd be a big match for Mania. Has nothing to do with the title. Miz is coming to cash in. I think. Okay, maybe not. But I think. You gotta believe this is all because Bobby Lashley lost the United States Championship? Really? Are you serious?
Remember, I said it'd be a good Mania match if Miz don't catch in. Yeah.
Okay. Where are we going with this? 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 Please let this lead to something. Uh-huh. He's still gonna fail to cash in. Dude, where are we going with? What are we doing? Well, McIntyre is up now!
He's going to get kicked in the head. Watch.
One, two. Kick out at 2.
Cash in is official. It's official now.
Dude, that's got to be difficult to do. I mean, Drew is like... Jeez, oh flip!
Jeez, oh flip! I don't think Miz would cash in. Yeah, at least there's no more money in no more money in the bank contract.
But like, what do we do with this? to do with this? Like, I don't know. Yeah.
LOL, just LOL.
Like, am I
What?
Why? They did it so we would all be like, what is the point? Like, that was the point of this, apparently.
McIntyre always holds his neck and chest on the ground when he's selling. Yes, he does.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting. Ew. Miz is champ. Why give Miz the belt? Don't make sense yet. No one who's wrestling with me, Otis, like he's choking.
But like,
yes,
I legitimately do
like
not.
He's choking.
I legitimately don't get it though. Like, I legitimately don't get it. He won the title. He's probably fighting Drew at Fastlane. Like Drew's probably gonna get a title shot.
I think the one thing about it is...
And he's probably going to win the title back.
Well, he might. But the thing is there's a twist in here. The Miz is going to have to cash in at some point in time. And now this might be how they split up the Miz and Morrison. Because the Miz's ego gets bigger than he can handle over the next month or so.
His ego was already big.
Well, it is, but Morrison had a big ego too. So now the Miz is going to be like, you know what, I'm the champion. You bow down to me. So it's going to be a little bit different than just him carrying around a Money in the Bank contract, because now he has a title. So I think that that's going to have something to do with it.
Or Miz has such a big head that tomorrow he turns around and loses the title on Raw.
I think Miz is in the Hurt business. He could be.
No, I think the whole thing is that... Hold on. There had to be some sort of payment for having Bobby Lashley do that, right? So he gets the first championship opportunity tomorrow on Raw. And Bobby Lashley is your new WWE champion. And Miz is champion for a day. Not even a day.
Well, I could see the Miz going to Fastlane with the title. I could see that happening.
I could see Miz going to Raw with the title. I don't get it! I legitimately don't get it, though. Like, it's such a confusing move on the part of WWE. Like, it's such... Because I don't know what I think, man. I think probably ultimately the title's going on Lashley. Right? Right. So then we do Lashley and Drew at Mania? This is such a long-winded way to get there. I get the point of, like, getting the Money in the Bank briefcase, like, off of, like... Miz, but this is just such a...
Well, here's the thing. We always want something different. We want something changed, right? And you do, if you're going to do it, now's the time to do it, because you have a pay-per-view prior to the Mania that you could have Miz lose the title and, you know, have it make sense. So I think that that's... Having him win this now is probably the best time to have him do it, simply because he can go back and lose it before Mania. And then you don't have to have Miz headline Mania as a champion. So this, I don't have an issue with this. You get the Money in the Bank out of the way. It's done with over. You don't do anything else stupid with that. And so Miz winning this is okay. I mean, it's shocking, but it's something that's different, and it's something that you know, we always complain about things like, we always complain about things not being different. We always complain about different things happening, right? But here, Miz has had the Money in the Bank forever. And so we get rid of it, get it out of the way. He's the champion. It's something that's changed. And we go to Fastlane, and I think that he loses it. If he doesn't lose it before then. But I think he'll go to Fastlane as the champion. I kind of like that Miz, but maybe they're trying to shock us. Again, I think it's one of those things that having Miz have the title doesn't bother me. I mean, it's a shock that he won it because I didn't expect him to. But having him have the title doesn't really bother me because, like I said, it's something different. And so you have a month here where you're going to have something different. And so, you know, you have, you know, something that's not the same, and the briefcase is gone.
Okay.
between the two chambers, first one was 8. This was a 6 overall. I give pay-per-view a 5+. I would agree, Raymond. I think that it was. Again, I think a lot of it has to do with storylines. Don't tell me they're going to put the title back on Drew at Mania. Possible. I think that's possible. Miz versus Bad Bunny for the WWE Championship at Mania. Mr. G, the Miz sucks for real. I don't think he's that bad, though. I think that because his character is good. I like what his character does. His character, he's good on the mic. He does everything good that way, and I think that's just, I think what he does there is awesome. And again, this is something different. I sit here and I go, I want to see something that's shocking. I want to see something that's different. I want to see a totally different storyline from what we normally see. We got it tonight.
Okay. Well, I'm just, if the point was to have me sit here and go, huh? Well done, WWE. You have achieved what you set out to do.
Maven is in shock. She's speechless, Scott.
Like, I legitimately don't get it, though. Like, I don't really care what they were trying to do with this. It just... He's dropping the title tomorrow on Raw. I am willing to put the non-existent money that I have in my pocket right now on the fact that Miz is losing the title to Lashley tomorrow on Raw. Like, Lashley is winning the title tomorrow. Miz is not making it to Fastlane. He's dropping the title tomorrow. And then I think it'll be Lashley versus Drew, probably going into Mania, I would imagine, if they don't do it at Fastlane. Like, you know what I mean? That I legitimately think that Miz is dropping the title tomorrow on Raw. Like,
possible.
I don't think he's lasting till Fastlane.
Possible. I think that we got that tonight. I agree with Mr. G. Something different. Miz is not good, Mr. G. Miz headlined Mania before, and yeah, terrible. He's not going to headline Mania.
No, he's going to lose tomorrow on Raw.
I don't know if he'll lose tomorrow on Raw, but he'll lose before Mania.
But the point of, like... But what's the point, though, dude? Because if the whole point is to get to Drew versus Lashley, why did we have to put the title on Miz to do that? You could have just left it at Lashley attacking Drew. And if you wanted to do the Miz cash-in, like, I don't know. I don't know.
Again, I don't have an issue with this. I think this is all going to come back and you know, I think eventually what we're probably going to get is Lashley and Drew at Mania.
Why Lashley tomorrow? Rematch versus Riddle. Lol. Why Lashley tomorrow? Because if MVP was like, okay, look, I will have Lashley go out there and help you win the title, but you have to promise to give him a title shot. He's going to ask for that title shot tomorrow, and Miz drops the title tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because why else would Lashley have done this? Out of the kindness of his heart?
Well, Lashley did it on purpose.
Absolutely not.
But
it's for a title shot.
Thing, okay?
It was if Miz won the title, Lashley gets a shot at the title tomorrow on Raw or whatever.
Storyline out of this. Actually, we've got a couple storylines going out of this. Obviously, you had, which is something we don't always get. The WWE is terrible at doing storylines. We had MVP and the Miz in the back, you know, being seen together. Lashley comes out and attacks Drew, and then the Miz takes the title. Now, I think Lashley's going to expect the Miz, there's going to be something, like MVP is going to go, well, we made a deal and all this, and I'm expecting the Miz to go, no, hey, sorry, dude, deals are meant to be broken, so, no, I'm not giving, he doesn't get a shot.
Then I'm highly expecting Miz to get kicked in the face.
Well, that's fine. Over the next couple weeks, we build it up to Fastlane, and then you have the Miz versus Lashley at Fastlane, which then leads to Lashley versus Drew for the title at...
But it's such a long-winded way to get to it. And it's like, dude, the reaction that people have, majority of everybody is like, why though?
Okay, but the thing is it's different. We have someone that's different. We have a different storyline going here. We have different people involved.
I get it. I get it.
And,
but...
you know, the one thing I've always said is the problem is you have the same people all the time on top. Every time. It's always the same people involved.
I get it. But if
now, we're eventually going to lead back to Drew being on top. And I'm sure we're going to lead to Brock getting... If Brock's going to come back, Brock getting involved somehow. But at least for now, enjoy the storyline. Enjoy the change. Enjoy what is happening with a different perspective happening going into this.
Okay.
And not having the same people involved.
Okay, great. I get it. But nobody wanted to see Miz win the title.
Who cares what anybody wanted to see? This is where Miz is perfect at this. Everybody goes, I hate Miz. He's not good. The guy is good on the mic. The guy is awesome on the mic. The guy can make you hate him if he wanted to.
I like Miz, and I just want to see him win the title.
He can sit here and get on the mic and talk about how great he is and how much everybody sucks and all this stuff. He could be the MJF of the WWE. And he can make everybody absolutely hate him, which is exactly what a heel is supposed to do. This is perfect. Excellent way of doing this. We got somebody else involved. We got rid of Money in the Bank. We get a different storyline here. I think this is excellent.
Okay, that's fine. Elimination Chamber. Shall we go through it? We shall. So we start off the show with the first Elimination Chamber match, which I thought was the best match on the card. Was the opening match.
I agree. I think the opening match is probably the best match.
Okay, well, actually, just kidding. The match, we did have a match before this. We had the pre-show where we did Ali versus Elias versus Ricochet versus whoever the heck the other dude was, Morrison, the guy who won the match. And it was for a spot going into the U.S. title match. That's what it was. And so, yeah, Morrison won that, and so he gets put into the U.S. title match later in the show.
Maven, didn't you put up your Money in the Bank?
I did. It's up there. It wasn't really my Money in the Bank to start with. But yeah, it's up there, and I lost it. It's fine. Whatever. So yeah, that Morrison won. It was fine. Whatever. I didn't pay much attention to it.
Yeah.
Because it was the pre-show.
Yep, nobody wanted Miz to get the title. The thing is, you can't have it. I mean, here's the problem with wrestling fans. Okay? Wrestling fans will sit here and they'll watch stuff, and they'll go, well, they put the same people out there all the time. Well,
Miz is one of those same people!
Okay, but...
No! Miz is one of those same people that's been out there for the last 6 months! So don't sit here and say it's somebody different! Because it's not! It's the same dude that's out there all the freaking time!
Okay, but the Miz has not been in a title shot. He's not been... he's had the Money in the Bank, but he's done nothing with the title.
I don't care!
You
sit here and say, no!
He's been that second tier guy.
When you sit there and say, you want somebody else out there? Okay, great. Miz is not that guy.
He's been the second tier guy.
Miz has been out there, though. So don't make it sound like Miz hasn't been on TV.
He's the second tier guy. I'm not saying people that haven't been on TV. I'm talking about people that are getting pushed for something
Miz
big.
Miz has been pushed.
Okay,
he had the freaking Money in the Bank briefcase.
Big whoop-de-doo. So did Otis.
WWE is trying to make it a big deal.
I mean, Otis had the title.
So
had the Money in the Bank,
sit here and make it seem like he's done absolutely nothing.
He hasn't. What's he done?
I get it. He's done nothing. In my eyes, he's done absolutely nothing. But he had the Money in the Bank briefcase. And if you're a WWE dude, he's doing better than a lot of people that are there.
Well, Otis had it too.
So, he's been out there. He's been doing stuff week to week.
The thing is Maven is 100 Miz is one of the same in City Soaps.
Exactly. So don't make it sound like it's some different dude.
Okay, so what do you want? You want him to bring in some new guy and have him just come out there and be the champion? That's not happening.
Quite honestly, what I would have much preferred is if Brock Lesnar came out and beat the crap out of Drew.
Oh, honestly. Yeah, okay, so see?
And I'm not even a Brock Lesnar fan. I don't even like Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, because
I don't care for Brock Lesnar at all.
You proved my point, okay?
But what is the point, though? The whole point is to get back to Lashley and Drew, and you're doing such a long-winded way of doing it. When you have fans sitting there going, what the crap did I just watch? What was the point?
What's the point, okay? The point is, the storyline changed, okay?
With Miz.
The storyline changed You have something different happening that hasn't happened, okay? You have the Money in the Bank gone, so you don't have to deal with that anymore. And it's a different storyline involving different people. And so I don't have an issue with this. This is, I mean, if you want Brock Lesnar to come out, then you just as well say, let's just rinse and repeat and have the same people doing the titles all the time. How you doing, DTA Podcast?
What's up?
And that's where you're headed if you want to just rinse and repeat. You know? So I think that when you sit here and you get mad about what just happened, I think that's, you know, you're saying just rinse and repeat. Do it over again. Let's put Brock Lesnar back out there. Yeah, whoop-de-dingle-doo. That's a shock. Nobody expected that, did they? If Brock came back, I think that having The Miz out there changes it. It makes it something different. And it was a roundabout way to get Lashley involved.
Okay, but if people don't care, and people aren't watching, and people don't want to see The Miz...
I want to see The Miz get on the mic and tell everybody they're jerks.
Miz already does that anyways.
I want to see him get on the mic and talk about how great he is.
Miz already does that anyways.
And then I want to see him, yeah, but now he's got the title.
Yeah,
so he can sit
great.
there and say,
the only thing different is he has the title.
Right
what
here.
did freaking Dingle do? Good for him.
I'm the baddest dude on the planet. I got the title.
So, I don't know, dude.
Elimination Chamber, I was bored. Yeah, DTA Podcast, I didn't think it wasn't a great pay-per-view. So I think that, you know...
by the way, it's been made official. Edge and Roman is happening at WrestleMania. Can't wait. So yeah. Anyways, Elimination Chamber. You had the first match on the main card, which was the SmackDown Elimination Chamber match, and that was the best match on the card, like by far. Cesaro and Bryan carried the match.
You're welcome.
Cesaro and Bryan carried the match. They were the best part of it. You had... Who else was in the match? Shoot, I can't remember. Kevin Owens, he was in there too. Sammy was in there. They had some fun spots with Sammy. I thought he looked really good in that match. Corbin was okay. Corbin was fine, I guess. Corbin was Corbin. He was just there and he got eliminated. He was like the first one out. You had... Who else did you have? Oh, yes, Jay. Jay was the last guy in the match. Kevin got eliminated pretty quickly. Like, not like quickly, but he was gone like way before I thought he was going to be. So he was, we didn't get to have Jay and Kevin. Like, they didn't really have like a huge spot. They had a small spot, but they didn't do much. So, yeah, that was that. That was cool. That was fun. That was excellent. That was great. Daniel Bryan won, which I was fine with. Mr. G was like, no, Jay should have won. And I was like, no, because that's the same rinse and repeat crap that we always see.
No, it's not.
Don't tell me it's not! Jay has fought Roman like 4 times. It's the same thing. Daniel Bryan was different. Daniel Bryan was somebody who we haven't seen fight Roman yet. Two can play this game, homie.
But Jay ties into the whole storyline that's going on with Roman.
Okay. So, you've seen them fight 4 times.
As much as I don't like Miz winning the title, I agree with Mr. G. At least the briefcase is no more. So why don't you like Miz, John Elite? I love it when a plan comes together. Unfortunately, that's not what happened with this pay-per-view. I don't know. I just think that you know, we complain about them always having the same wrestlers being the champion. Same wrestlers always being the champion, or at least I do. The same wrestlers are always going for the title. Same wrestlers are always the ones that win.
But
same
Jay
wrestlers
going after
are
the
always
title.
the same ones that have the title.
Jay going after the title would have been the same thing that we've seen before.
Okay, but
Daniel Bryan hasn't gone after it yet.
Daniel Bryan's never been champion, has he? Ever? He's never been at the top of the game, has he? Never, ever, ever. Daniel Bryan's never been there, has he? Ever.
In recent?
How many world titles does Jey Uso own?
Not many. That would be a total of 0. He's had tag titles because that's where his specialty is. He's a tag team wrestler. He's not a singles guy. I'm sorry. He's not. He's never been marketed as a singles guy until recently with the whole Roman thing. Sorry. He hasn't, okay? Like, Daniel Bryan was the different choice. Cesaro would have been even better. But if we're planning to build Cesaro up for something else, having him get beat by Roman in 1 minute and 35 seconds really wouldn't have been a good way to start that. So, I'm fine with Bryan winning this match. I thought he was excellent. For the, second he got in the match against Roman, and then Roman completely came in, stomped all over everything, and crushed him. So
let me ask you, Jack, why can't you get worked up over the Miz being champ?
Because he doesn't feel that he needs to put
Tell me why.
in.
Why? It is a different storyline. Would you rather have Brock do it? Because that's where we're headed, is for things like that. And then people are going to go, I'm sick of Brock, he's always the champion. It's the same thing over and over and over again. Brock is the champion. And if it's not Brock, it's Roman. I can't believe it. They do the same stuff over and over again.
Exactly. And where are we at with Roman?
What do you mean? He's still the champion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? But now you have this whole storyline with The Miz. You're going to have The Miz, Lashley, and McIntyre all involved in some sort of feud going on here. It's something different. Not the same rinse and repeat stuff that we see constantly. And that you see all the time. You have something different going on here. And I don't have an issue with it. Now, if Jay would have won tonight, sitting here going, well, Jay's faced Roman. Jay has never had the title. The whole Jay and Roman thing ties into a storyline that is happening with them. And so, if Jay had won, they could have done a lot of things with it. On one hand, he hasn't been champ for 11 years, so it could be good. But on the other hand, I like sharing nationality with the WWE champions. I just think that it's all leading into a Lashley McIntyre
All of it
match.
is leading to Lashley and McIntyre. That's my point. Miz is nowhere involved in that.
Okay, let's build the Lashley McIntyre thing for the next 2 months and just have them beat each other up.
I'm not asking for them to do that either.
This way you have a side story going into it, because The Miz is not just going to hand the title over to Lashley, so that's going to build up to Lashley and The Miz at Fastlane. We don't have the build-up of Drew versus Lashley from now until Mania. I don't have an issue with this. On the whole, it's a positive, but I can't wait until Drew kills him. So they worked me. Good job, WWE. I don't think Drew's going to kill him. I think it's going to be Lashley that kills him. Because I think there's a whole side deal that took place with MVP and The Miz in the back. And they're expecting him to go face Lashley, or maybe they're expecting him just to hand the title over to Lashley the way it is.
I still think Dude is losing the title tomorrow on Raw. I think he's not lasting till Fastlane. If he lasts till Fastlane, I will be surprised.
If they have him lose it tomorrow, it's the dumbest thing to do.
No, it isn't.
Dumbest thing to do ever.
It'll make me laugh is what it'll do, because I'll be sitting here telling you, I told you so.
Well, then it's dumb, because then immediately you go right into the Drew versus Lashley right now. That's where we'd be headed. So you want to go 2 months of Drew versus Lashley? Because that's where we're going if they do that. If they're smart, they don't do it. They draw this out for the next 3 weeks, however long Fastlane, whenever Fastlane is, and then you start to build the Drew and Lashley match for the Drew and Lashley match for Mania. Poor Sheamus, definitely. I agree. I think that Cesaro and Sheamus kind of get the bad end of deals on some of these. The pay-per-view was amazing. It was better than the Royal Rumble. Just kidding. The beginning was great, but the ending was pointless.
That's what I'm saying.
Again, I think the ending was...
Dude, if the point... Okay. If the point was to literally have us all sitting here going, what did we just watch, and why is that the way the pay-per-view ended, then, okay, great, fine. But, I don't quite know, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking.
Kane had the strap on.
Well, I think what they were thinking was, let's make everybody angry.
Mr. G, they had Ryder win the IC title match at Mania. I don't want to go one night of Drew versus Lashley. The Miz is my number one favorite wrestler, so I'm happy for it, but it kind of doesn't make sense. Drew versus Lashley at Fastlane. Brock interferes. Triple threat at Mania. Again, I don't want... Because then you're just competing, having the same storylines happen.
I am still...
Drew Lashley for the next 2 months? Why? We complain about it all the time. You complain about it all the time. Drew Lashley for the next 2 months? You complain about it. All they do is face each other. It's always fighting each other.
I am legit still so set on Brock Lesnar being at WrestleMania because I think he has to be there. I think that is absolutely something that's going to happen at Mania. I think that they're going to bring Brock back. Because Vince feels like he just can't have a big enough show without some of these big names on the card. So whether it's Drew versus Brock, Brock versus Lashley, Brock versus Lashley and Drew, I don't know, but I think Brock's being thrown in there somewhere.
Miz winning 4 singles matches since January 2020 and being WWE champion is a problem. Thing is, I don't have a problem with it. He had the money in the bank. He did everything he was supposed to. He got to talk to MVP. Had MVP talk to Lashley. Lashley said, I'll go kill him. You go out and finish him off. And he did it.
Drew versus Lashley. Pretty sure that was the Backlash match we had for the title less than a year ago. Now we get it with no title. What is going on? Yep.
Drew versus Lashley, pretty sure that was the Backlash match we had for... Oh, that's what you just read, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
The thing is, you're going to get a title for it because Lashley is going to... At Fastlane, you're going to have Lashley... Either Lashley is taking the title at Fastlane or Drew is taking the title at Fastlane versus The Miz.
No, I don't think so because I think that Lashley's winning the title tomorrow night on Raw, as I've said like 15 times now. I think Lashley's winning the title tomorrow night on Raw. Then they probably do Drew versus Lashley at Fastlane.
Oh, great. So then we get the same crap, the same stupid stuff where we have 2 months of building the same stuff over and over again.
Jesus! So Lashley versus Drew at Fastlane, and then I think you throw Brock in there for whoever wins that match. Lashley would be cool because it's something that people have wanted for a really long time, and Lashley and Brock would be something, I don't know. Like I said, a lot of people have wanted that for a long time for whatever reason, and I think that it'd be a big deal for Lashley to fight Brock at WrestleMania. So they could do that. That's different. Never seen that, you know.
Can you name a good Miz match over the last 5 years? No, I can't. But the guy's good on the mic, and he can make people hate him. Absolutely hate him.
But
and if you can do that, you've won half the battle. How you doing, Jake? And so if you can get people to hate you, and if I was the Miz, I'd say nope, I'm not stepping in the ring.
Yeah, so you can be Roman.
I'm the champion.
So you can become Roman. Okay.
Right here, I'm the champion.
Cool. So then we have Roman Reigns on both shows.
But the Miz can be hated more than Roman.
Really?
Yeah.
You really?
Yeah, because the Miz is about 10 times better on the mic.
I don't really freaking care what he is. It doesn't make a difference. They wouldn't book him that way.
I just think that it's something different. Something that here's the thing. People complain about the same things happening over and over again. And then you get something different. And people complain about it! Like, what's WWE supposed to do? That's what I don't understand. I mean, you have something different. Something thrown in here that's different. And you have people going, well, it sucked. McIntyre should have won, and then it should have been McIntyre versus Brock at WrestleMania. What?
I don't know, man.
Brock's been gone for a year, and now everybody wants him back? After complaining about him forever? I mean, I don't understand. I've always been a believer in protecting your title. If your title doesn't mean anything, then what's the purpose of your show? Eve, I 100% agree, but here's the thing. When has WWE, in the last couple of years, when has WWE cared about any of their titles? They haven't. So if you're not going to care about your titles, then throw some different storylines out there. And have it go from there. Although 2 heel champs seems dodgy. Right now, the WWE champion is The Miz, the guy that lost multiple handicap matches. It is. I mean, and I agree with that. The thing is, he had the Money in the Bank champion, or the Money in the Bank case. He got Bobby Lashley to go out and kill Drew for him, and now he's got the title.
Great. Like I said, it's exactly just like Roman. Roman doesn't go out and fight any of his battles for himself. Tonight was the first night, and actually, I'm going to take that statement back, because it really wasn't him who beat the crap out of Daniel Bryan beforehand. It was everybody in the Elimination Chamber match. So, it's the same stuff. It's just Miz.
Okay, but the thing is,
if we're gonna do the whole, he's gonna hire somebody to beat people up before he goes out and fights them.
The thing, I think there's gonna be a twist here, because I think that there's gonna be something where he worked out a deal, or was supposedly the MVP thought he worked out a deal, where Lashley would get a title shot, and the Miz is gonna go, no, not so fast, my friend. I don't think so.
Well, the Miz can say whatever he wants to. Bobby Lashley is twice his size and can, hold him down. He's a toothpick compared to Bobby Lashley. He's getting a title match.
Okay, but the point is just, you have something different happening here. Go with it. Different people involved. Go with it.
Different people, but it's the same guy who's been on television for the last...
Okay, but they're going to put the same people out there. You have your mid-card people, you have your top-card people. Okay? Oh, well, nobody wanted The Miz to win the championship. You're right. Let's just put it back on Brock. All right?
You don't do different for the sake of different if different is bad.
The thing is I think that The Miz can make this, The Miz can make this good.
But the point of
because of what he does on the mic.
The Miz isn't going to, though, because he's not going to have the title for very long.
You're right. They haven't protected the titles for the last X amount of years, and look at WWE's viewership decline in record droves in the last X amount of years. Yes. I agree. But this is something... See, The Miz isn't totally unbelievable. There's, sitting here going, oh, yeah, that would never happen. It's not like, throwing Toothpick Boy out there and going, hey, go beat Drew McIntyre.
No, but Miz was never beating Drew McIntyre on his own.
The Miz versus Bad Bunny.
That was never happening. You cannot sit here and tell me that on his own, Miz was beating Drew McIntyre, because it would have never happened.
Okay, he probably wouldn't have. But the idea is you have money in the bank. You have the Money in the Bank briefcase. You can cash in at any time you want to. If the guy was sleeping and you wanted to cash in on him, well, he was taking a nap. No, you could cash in on him.
Well, technically, I think you have to be because always I feel like the refs always are like, can you compete? Can you compete? So I don't necessarily know that that's true, but whatever.
You catch someone waking up going, yeah. Pin him! The WWE only cares more about how much money they make off their sponsors and their ratings.
Miz versus Bad Bunny, main event of Mania.
Maybe you'll lose it tomorrow on Raw.
That's what I'm saying, though. If he loses it tomorrow night on Raw, I want $50 from you. If he loses the title tomorrow night on Raw.
I want $50 from you if he
doesn't. Well, unfortunately, I'm broke.
No.
Okay? So I want $50 from you if he loses the title tomorrow night on Raw. And if he doesn't, well, then I don't know, okay? But that's all I'm saying here. If he loses the title tomorrow night on Raw.
Who was the last person to have a decent run with a title? I don't know. What do you call a decent run?
I don't know.
Walter.
Okay. Walter's had the title for 600 some days and has wrestled only a couple times.
Yeah.
In the last year.
Yeah.
Not really by choice, but
I don't know. Raw should be interesting tomorrow night on Raw. Yeah, it should be interesting tomorrow night. It should be interesting to see what they do with it.
Okay, so Elimination Chamber. Anyways, where were we? We keep going back to the stupid Miz thing. The Miz sucks, okay? That's the point I'm trying to make here. He just is not good, and no thank you. I'm good. Anyways, so the Elimination Chamber match we had at the start of the show was the best match on the card. Cesaro and Bryan carried that match, in my opinion. Kevin was fine. He wasn't in there for very long, which was kind of surprising. Sammy was really funny. Really enjoyed the spots that he had. Don't know who else is in this match. Jay was in there. It was stupid. Like, he should have not won that match, and he didn't win, which is good. Brian won. Mr. G tried to have some issues with it, but then just, like, walked right along, you know, and was cool, I guess. So then we got Roman versus Brian in a 1 and 35-second match. I hate Roman. Everybody knows this. He sucks, and he's the downfall of SmackDown, in my opinion. And so, yeah, that's that. That was that whole segment. I don't know. Don't get me started on Roman, because Roman sucks just as much as everything else. Like, legit, though.
Did you love or hate JBL as a world champion? I was proud of him when he became world champion. He was okay, Clark. I don't know that he was great, but he was okay. Well, there was a hardcore championship match against a sleeping Crash Holly in 2000 where Jared Briscoe, so Mr. G might be right. He can cash in on a bloke who's asleep. The Miz is the hardest working man, mid-card wrestler ever. The thing is we always sit here and we go, they do the same people over and over again. They did something different, and guess what? People still complain.
Because different wasn't good.
Oh, so they're supposed to they're supposed to, like, check and see what everybody wants, and then do it. Gotcha.
Sure. If Vince would check with me about 90% of the crap he writes for his show, well, he would have no show.
You wouldn't need to watch it, would you? If everything happened the way you wanted to, we could just get on here and go, well, this is what happened on Raw.
It's not about things going the way I want them to go, okay? It's not even about that, okay? It's not about me wanting for something to, like, do everything I say, WWE. That's not even what it's about. It makes no sense with what they're doing with The Miz. It makes no sense if ultimately the goal here is for Drew to have the title back.
It doesn't make any sense to have a guy cash in the Money in the Bank. Don't ever do that again. Get rid of that. Adam Cole will explain his actions at TakeOver Vengeance today on NXT. Yes, I did see that. Who else do you know have TV shows only won 4 matches since last year? Good question. Very good question. And now he's champ. Yes. All you need is that Money in the Bank, and you get that shot. So you have somebody beat the champion up for you, and then you take it. Excellent. It's a way to do it. Have someone go out and beat the person up that you want to face, and then you win. So yeah.
Somebody said Miz being WWE champion now means Bad Bunny is currently in a feud with one of the top title holders in the company. Darn, I see it now. The whole point is for Bad Bunny.
Belt for belt.
To be the baddest dude on the planet. Because he gets to feud with the WWE champion, Miz.
Yep.
Gosh dang, why didn't we all see it sooner? Yikes. So, Roman sucks. Moving on.
Would Roman even need to shower after that?
I don't know, but I think Roman sucks pretty much, like, sums it up. Like, that pretty much sums up the match. Like I said, it was 1 and 35 seconds. It was just kind of trash. So, what was after that? Oh, the U.S. title match, where Bobby Lashley lost to Matt Riddle. And Morrison was there, too. Riddle won the U.S. title, and that was fine. This was just kind of, for me, was just kind of, I don't know. It was just, like, the in-between match.
Yeah.
Between, like, the Elimination Chamber.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, it was fine. But
it was an okay match. Like, I mean, it wasn't great.
Over the top, like, excellent.
Yeah. I would agree.
So.
Yep.
Matt Riddle's the new U.S. champion.
Yep.
Good for him, I suppose.
Congratulations, Matt Riddle.
We then had the women's tag team title match. Can somebody explain to me why this was so bad?
Because Nia Jax was involved.
But, like, it wasn't even just that. It was like all of them looked bad. Like, in my opinion. I feel like it was very sloppy. It was a very, like, all over the place. Like, know what she was doing. There was like a spot in the match where she was like, I don't even know what she was doing. She like didn't sell some stuff. I was just thoroughly confused by this entire thing. Like, anybody else? Because I was totally confused. And I just didn't get it. And then on top of that, you have Sasha Banks, your SmackDown Women's Champion, get pinned by Nia Jax. In a stupid fashion. By having Reginald, like, distract Sasha. She picks up the bottle of wine or champagne or whatever, and then the ref takes that from her, and she proceeds to, like, get pinned by Nia.
Yep.
I don't understand.
This is, again...
I legitimately don't get it. Why? Why was this necessary?
Because really the tag team titles...
To make Sasha look like a fool?
Well, the tag titles don't mean anything.
Was that the point? Like, I don't even care about the tag titles.
I think the fact
It makes no difference to me what happens with the tag titles. The problem is that you just made Sasha Banks look bad. When you're about to turn around and try to do this feud with Bianca.
Yeah.
For the title.
Yeah.
What? It makes absolutely no sense. At all. So what was the point?
I don't know.
To fill time on the card?
Yeah, probably.
I think we're headed in the direction of it's not just going to be Bianca versus Sasha. It's going to be Bianca versus Sasha versus Carmella. Because Carmella's going to weasel her way into the match. And it's going to ruin what could be a fantastic match. Again. For the second year in a row that they've done this to the women's title? Where they've decided to throw in a third person for no reason other than to just throw another person into it?
Yeah.
I mean, are you freaking kidding me? That's lame.
Pretty much. Yeah, I don't understand it either. I don't get the match.
So, yeah. Nia can't wrestle, Maven. What did you expect? But, like, to me, Nia looked extremely bad tonight. Like, worse than usual. Because I personally don't think that Nia is that bad outside of, like, some super obvious botches that she has done in the past. But, like, she was obviously bad tonight. Like, it just wasn't good. And I don't know if this is because they just happened to, like, throw this together, like, within the last couple of days just to put another match in the card or what. But this was just not good.
John Lee sees a triple threat coming at Mania. Probably. I agree. So yeah, I'm calling it a night. If anyone wants to watch a women's match to make up for the lack of Asuka, check Miko Satomura versus Kaylee Ray from Eve. Yes, go check out Eve. You feel better. Go check out Eve, Riot Girls of Wrestling. They do an awesome job. Outstanding what they do. So if you like women's wrestling, go check it out because they put up some good shows.
Yep.
To me, Nia wrestles about as good as the Great Khali. I can see that. Definitely see that. Good seeing y'all, Maven. I'm 100% with you on this. Take it easy, folks. Good night, Eve. It's one of those things that I think that the thing is Nia's probably more like Andre the Giant.
Which I get, and I understand that. And I think she needs to adjust what she's doing. But I feel like tonight, it was like she was just so sloppy and so all over the place. And, like, I don't know if she just didn't care or what the deal was, but it just, like, it didn't look good at all. And it looked worse than usual.
Yeah, I would agree. But, I mean, it's just one of those things that I don't know. Well, first off, you have two women that really haven't worked together with each other.
Bianca and Sasha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that could be some of it. So yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Women's match was bad. It was just not good at all. Like, it was bad.
got to check out Pro Wrestling. It's a great show, DTA Podcast. Definitely a great show over on YouTube. For those who watch NXT UK, when it's Satomura versus Ray for the title. You know, I haven't watched NXT UK in a while, Johnny Lee. I need to, but it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon here, or 2 o'clock in the afternoon here, so it's kind of like messes up. A lot of Naya's like Andre the Giant. She is. I mean, in a sense, she is. I mean, Andre, you know, if you read stories of people that wrestled Andre, like when he'd do his slaps, people said that, like, it hurt. And they were afraid that he was, like, gonna physically, like, hurt them.
Well, I get that, but, like, Naya is just, like, unsafe sometimes. And that's
because
but
it's
it's
not
even about her size, though. Like, yeah, she's bigger than everybody. But it's not like she's huge compared to everybody. Like, not like the way Andre was to everybody. You know what I mean? So, like, I feel like I get the comparison, but I also don't. Because I think Naya is just not very good. Sometimes. And she's very, like, unsafe. That's what I think. Like, I don't know. It's not great. And I'm just not, like, and I feel like it was really obvious tonight that it just wasn't. She's not very good. Like, my other comment didn't go through. Can you see my long message in the chat? Yeah, I don't see it.
Who's that from? Futuristic?
Yeah. I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it, Futuristic. If you can, send it again.
Plain and simple, she needs to get more training. She's only there because of her family's legacy, but let's be honest, she can't wrestle.
I agree. I think that's the biggest issue with her. Again, I think it's a lot like what I said is with her is she's 270 pounds. And when you're going against someone that's 120 pounds, you got 150 pounds on them. It's going to be, you know, it's one of those things that you have that much weight difference on someone, and if you throw them, if you're not really careful, and I'm sure it's probably hard to do. It's probably hard to.
The thing about it is that Naya isn't careful about it.
But it's probably hard to make it look realistic. If you take so much off of it that people go, God, she didn't even throw it.
Well, I get that, and I understand that. But there are other people.
Which is why I think they need to do different things.
Other people can figure out how to do it, and Naya hasn't figured out how to do it safely. And so it's like,
well, other people are 150 pounds heavier than, for the most part, you don't have many that are 150 pounds heavier than the people they're facing.
Okay, but you have some bigger wrestlers, and they've figured out ways to safely do things, and Naya hasn't.
Like who?
Like, I'm just talking in general.
I don't know. Damn it, today's date is 2/22/21. I wanted all the 2s. This year sucks. Jack, next year at this time, it'll be 2/22/22. There. I'm gonna have copy it, Futuristic, because I don't see it. Usually if it's something that's, even if some YouTube blocks it, sometimes it we'll be able to see it, but I don't even see it.
Yeah. Weird.
So
then the last match was the other Elimination Chamber match. Randy got eliminated really early.
Yeah, which shocked me.
Like, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Kofi lasted a long time. Jeff Hardy lasted a long time.
Really, outside of Randy, it seemed like everybody else was
AJ was
around for a while.
Yeah, Sheamus got eliminated by AJ? And then AJ got eliminated by Drew. And then you had the whole sequence of Lashley coming out, beating the crap out of Drew, and then Miz cashed in.
And the new champion, The Miz.
Whoopty-doopty.
Whoopty-dipty.
No, that's not what I said at all. Whoopty-doopty.
Whoopty-dipty.
No, whoopty-doopty.
Whoopty-dipty.
Not whoopty-dipty.
Randy was the first one eliminated, as a matter of fact. Yes.
So.
I said I'm going to go to bed after watching a bad pay-per-view. Although The Miz is my favorite wrestler, and yes, I'm happy he won. I just wish I could understand why Bobby was part of the match, but I'm going to stay for a bit. Okay, sounds good. And not go to bed yet. Cool. I think, futuristic, I think that the whole Bobby thing tying into it, why did that block that?
I don't know.
So James puts out, my friend got to see Becky yesterday, and YouTube blocked it.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
That is like the dumbest thing ever. So you know, futuristic. I think that the one thing about the Miz winning, again, I think it's something different. And Bobby was part of it because if he didn't do it, the Miz wasn't winning. Just saying. Sheamus got eliminated by AJ. I'm gonna recommend a fiction book, Blood Red Turns Dollar Green by Paul O'Brien. I'd say Mr. and Mrs. G will love it, and so will Maven. It's so well done and researched, but I'd say it's as violent as
The Godfather.
The Godfather, so that's worth it. So Jack's like pointing out books that are like that where people get killed and things.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I like books.
Yeah.
I like books. Books are cool.
Yeah.
Books are neat, regardless of what's in them. You know, books are cool.
Books are cool. Books are neat.
So guys, Raw tomorrow.
Yeah.
Miz.
The Miz.
The title.
We'll see what happens tomorrow night.
Losing the title.
Maybe I'll have my Photoshop back up and running so I can get my cool effects going that I was going to use tonight, but couldn't because Photoshop was doing dumb stuff. True, I'm going to get to enjoy his run as champion, but I don't see it lasting long. It's not going to last long, futuristic. I think it'll last about a month or 3 weeks. Whenever Fastlane is. When is Fastlane?
It's a month from today.
Yeah, so it's on your birthday, isn't it?
Yes,
is that the
which
next
is
one?
a month from today.
Yeah.
Personally,
I love the Godfather film and book, but I guess I'm strange. A lot of people like, you know what, Jack? I don't think I've ever watched The Godfather. At least not the whole thing. I've seen parts of it because, like, anytime I'd come in the middle of it or come in through, like, I don't think I've ever seen the beginning. I don't think I've ever seen the end of it because I'd always leave before it was over. But I have seen parts of it. Why I got blocked? Have I said something wrong? James, I don't know why that statement was blocked. But I see it. It's there. It says my friend got to see Becky yesterday. That was it. And YouTube held that for review. I don't know why.
It's on someone's birthday. Yeah, me.
Yes.
My birthday.
Someone's birthday.
So it'll be a fun, exciting pay-per-view. We're going to eat cake.
March 21st is Fastlane, Mr. G.
Yep.
Maven's birthday.
Yep. That's going to be the one pay-per-view of the year that I actually remember what day it is because the rest of the time, I don't remember what days pay-per-views are on. I have to look it up 17 times.
Yeah.
And then not next weekend, but the weekend after, I believe, we have Revolution for AEW.
Yeah.
So we have this pay-per-view, and then in 2 weeks we have another pay-per-view, and then 2 weeks from that pay-per-view we have the Fastlane. So.
You've never seen Godfather, right? Next time I'm in States, I'm knocking on every door until I see you and making you watch it. All right, Jack. Sorry, just editing our marking out reaction. Yeah, no, hey, you know what, Aunt? I don't accept that. We don't accept that as an excuse for just leaving and going off and doing something else. Don't ever do it again.
Oh yeah, guys, it's official. Edge is fighting Roman at WrestleMania.
It is official.
Can't wait.
I like Fastlane a lot, but if they ruin it, I'm gonna be upset.
They can't ruin it. It's my birthday.
Yeah.
If they ruin it, well, they can't because it's my birthday.
Yeah.
So they can't ruin it.
No, they can't.
Even if the pay-per-view sucks, it'll still be semi-decent because it's my birthday.
Yep. It's Maven's birthday.
Yeah, that's the only reason that it's going to be good. Is because it's my birthday.
Aunt, I cried without you.
Yeah, you missed it. Yeah. You missed it.
Yeah, Aunt.
Jack was
crying.
He was really,
it's all your fault.
He was really sad.
How are you too? You're the best. Well, thank you, but you and Dom are the best. We're doing good. We don't get interviews on our channel like, Sheamus, Drew McIntyre, people like that. You guys get famous people on yours.
Yeah, we're doing good.
We just show up. I guess we do get famous people. You've been on here, so
yeah. Yeah. Gimme Holy, that's pretty famous.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty neat. Pretty epic.
So I suppose
Awesome.
we're gonna go because I gotta figure out what's going on in my Photoshop. I would say happy birthday early, but it's too early. Well, you can join us on the night of the pay-per-view, and you can tell her happy birthday then. I was recommending books because you weren't here. It sounds like a reason to not waste 2.5 hours on your birthday.
No, it's all right. It'll be fun. I get to, sit here with you people and watch wrestling with you all. So that's a fun birthday gift. And maybe you guys will get a rant out of it. Because I'm sure there'll be something rant-worthy on the show. Like,
Have y'all seen the reality show Tough as Nails?
No.
No, I have not. Hey, your sub count is the bottom line. Why? The bottom line. What's he saying?
I don't know.
What are you saying, Ann?
I don't know!
The crap are you saying? I don't know. What do you mean our sub count's the bottom line?
Happy early birthday, Maven.
What are you talking about?
Thank you.
I'm not sure what he's talking about.
I don't know either. That's why you can look things up. But whenever Aunt tells you to look things up,
I know, it always turns out bad.
So I wouldn't recommend you do that, but whatever. If they ruin Fastlane, we riot.
Maybe a rant? Of course a rant. I don't know what he's
Click
saying.
our thing.
Huh?
Click our thing.
What thing?
The video.
This?
Yes.
Okay, why am I clicking that? It's
I
just
don't
going to
know.
show us.
The sub count is right.
It's the bottom line.
Oh, I get it. No, and we're all clueless. How many subs?
316. We're at 316.
Oh, we are!
What?
Well, 316.
Oh, I got it now.
Austin 316. Wow, that took you a severely long time to
OMG, they're looking it up.
That took a severely long time for Mr. G to get that.
Jack, I look everything up, Jack. Don't you know that by now?
Duh. Sorry, it took Mr. G a minute. He's slow sometimes.
Time to take a screenshot and share it on. I'm gonna have to. Yes, definitely.
Good grief.
I didn't even
Good grief.
Yeah.
Mr. G didn't even get it at first.
No.
Yikes. So yeah, Raw tomorrow. What else do you think is going to happen on Raw tomorrow aside from Miz losing the title? Anything else? Because I think that's going to be the most newsworthy thing.
I have no idea.
That and you owe me $50.
Yeah, you owe me $50, so.
Well, if
Guess you won't be getting makeup for a while
pull
now.
$50 out of the air, then sure.
Guess you're not getting
$50 is one thing, dude.
You're not getting any of your makeup to do your
that would be a total of one thing.
You're not getting any makeup to do your special effects stuff. So.
So, yeah.
All right, with that, we're gonna take off. I'm gonna go try and figure out Photoshop to.
I'm going to go and I don't know what I'm gonna go do. Probably wash my face.
Yeah.
So.
Until then, we will see you tomorrow night. Peace out, everybody.